Have me on mic muted for a minute. Yeah, I have no idea if it's picking up anybody else. Can you guys say something real quick?
Hello.
Something real quick.
Alright.
Eh.
Looks like it's picking it up.
Well, it's unfortunate because, Bruce is one of the people who is in the exact moment right now, so...
Yeah. Let's just say his character died. Tell him to re-roll when he gets here.
No, I usually
That'd be nice.
have it so that the people who are not there are exempt from death until they are able to play their character.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Well, clearly that just means one of us needs to shank him.
What?
Thank
It wouldn't work.
Thank you very much.
When you shank him, the knife goes into you.
It's DM magic. Yeah. Didn't we used to call him a door guard?
That is the term that Brandon used.
Yeah.
You're essentially just guarding the door while everyone else does the stuff.
Standing off to the side with your elbows out, all akimbo, like in the movie The Gamers.
Yeah, you basically are just a bot. You stand there and follow the party around. People wave their hands in front of your face and you just stare forward blankly. So what happened last time?
I mean, where we last left off, what's his face? Bruce's character and Shad's character were in the bar talking to Aaron.
Tamari.
Yeah, Tamari and Oldest, they're in the bar talking to, what's his face? Aaron.
Aaron.
And, what else? Oh, me and Hans' character went off to follow the monks, and they went to the bar. I think the Salty Refugee.
And we found out they were irrelevant, so we were working to excuse ourselves and come back. Without pissing them off.
If, what is it? If Nathan ever wants to cross-class into Drunken Master.
Yeah, that might actually be a good connection to have made. But,
Yep.
Yeah, we got their names, but I don't remember because I had to run off to go to work.
Oh well.
Oh, by the way, I believe you got like 1,500 experience from last time. I don't know if you wrote that
Yeah,
down.
I did. Yeah, I did put that on my sheet.
Yeah.
Alright, so, anyone level?
No, I don't think anyone's close. I don't think
No.
we're close to leveling. Let me check my character sheet.
We're at, should be at around 12,500, except if anybody did any extra missions.
I know Bruce sometimes does other stuff.
Yeah, we also like skips out on the stuff we're doing, so
Yep, so
I
it
think
should
Yeah.
stay pretty even.
actually I think he's pretty far behind. I'm at 11700. You know what I mean.
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless I've missed out on some experience. I don't actually have a little more than you. Unless you've missed out on some experience.
Not that I know, though.
Nah, I never miss out on experience.
I have all kinds of experience, but in this game, it's a totally different story.
Okay, so you guys are level what?
4.
Yeah, level
Okay,
4.
And what are you at?
I'm at 12,500.
Well, isn't
Is that-
next cap 10,000?
I thought it was 15.
No,
Yes,
level
50.
5 is 10,000, level 6 is 15.
Wait. Why does it say 15 on my sheet?
Yeah,
I
it
have
says
typed in medium, and it says 15.
Yeah, same
Oh.
with me.
Are we?
I guess Pathfinder has different leveling.
Well, which
Yeah.
are we leveling fast, medium, or slow?
I don't know what those things mean. All I know is that 3.5, 10,000's the next leveling.
Oh, you're talking about D&D 3.5.
Yes, that's what I usually play.
Okay.
So you said
What is-
Yeah.
hold on. You said 5th level is 10,000, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And 6th level is 15,000.
That would be more akin to
Okay. Well, then we're on fast.
fast. Yeah.
Okay, let me, somebody link me where the XP stuff is for Pathfinder,
Yeah, I got it. I'm looking right at it.
because I am not, familiar with it. I figured they used the same thing.
So
Classes?
Yeah, that's where it is.
Oh, character advancement. Okay.
So we should just level up our characters real quick.
Jesus Christ, it goes up super slow. Let's see. Medium is... Man, it takes forever to level in Pathfinder.
Yeah. Depending on which, like at medium
Yeah,
it takes
so
really
normal
forever.
D&D essentially is fast to them.
Okay.
It looks like it had me on slow, even though I
Yeah.
put medium. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. So
We are going on the fast one. Because I feel like that's fine using normal 3.5 rules.
Okay, so
So you would have already hit 5.
need to level up.
I was like, you guys should be closing in on 6 now. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I kind of messed up when I made my character. I remember like Sargon was talking about how I forgot exactly how he put it, but he said multi-classing is like a seductive mistress or something. Like at level 20 you're gonna be awesome, but at level 3 you're kind of messed up. So you gotta figure out how to live until then.
Yeah.
That's kind of situation I'm in. My base attack base attack bonus isn't high enough for to be the main combat guy in the party. There we go. Unchained monk.
Okay.
Okay. Now that that has been rectified, you all know that you're on the fast scale now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to take you guys a little bit to level.
It'll take a few minutes.
That's fine. I can wait.
I guess we're kind of waiting anyway for Bruce.
Now we're
Yeah,
not waiting
so-
for him.
I mean, yeah, we're not going to wait, but take your time and do your leveling if you want to,
Yeah.
because it doesn't matter. Because we don't know how
Ooh, I get
much
fast
later.
movement.
We
He
don't
might-
know how long
Yeah.
he's gonna be.
Yeah, he might be like an hour, so...
He says he's gonna be here at let's see, midnight for your guys' time.
Okay.
Yeah, so in another 2 hours.
Ooh, I get keyboard.
is pretty tasty. You want half that bread piece? Homemade bread.
It feels cold.
Yeah, oh, stay. Oh, I do that stay. That's in right down.
Ah, you say that to all the girls.
Yep. Oh, just was reading a post, and it's a detention notice, and
dear.
it under the reason it says threw lamp at another student and told him to lighten the fuck up. Classic.
I saw one like that on Imager a while back with anal bleach. People who say I spend too much time on Imager, and of course you were supposed to get lighten up asshole from it. But the position it was in, I screenshot it, see if I can find it. The position it was in made it even funnier. Because it was like there were three other... I wonder if I still have it. There were three other pictures next to it that just made it that much funnier. Yeah, too many folders with too much shit in them.
So everyone done leveling?
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I'm looking up what Stunning Fist does.
It probably has something to do with stunning with your fist.
Well, I'm looking up the details, like the DC and how often I can use it.
This is not the picture I was talking about earlier. This is funny though. Did it transfer or not? There we go.
Okay.
I suppose that is the best place for Chipotle.
It was especially funny when the news story came out. That's actually on the way home from visiting the Ohio Renaissance Festival.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Finally! Okay. So, you're sitting at the table. With
Mhm.
Aaron.
Oh,
Not you.
Sorry.
Shad is.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I remember that you guys were talking about something.
I think it was mostly small talk up to that point.
Yeah.
Seemed a little overly interested in me and my being new here.
Well, I don't remember any specific interest. Just in that you didn't seem to, know how things worked. So
If
was
I didn't
very-
know, if
very
I didn't know
obvious.
any better, if I didn't know any better, I'd almost think he was sizing up a mark.
I mean, he doesn't need to. If he wanted you, he could just have you executed. But, yeah. So you guys were trying to get some kind of information. I remember that the last thing that was said beforehand was that you guys, Bruce was going to try to name drop Wedo and see if you guys could get anything from that.
Yeah, I think that's where he was going to go with it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not here, so
True.
it's up to you to make the moves this day.
Anyways, as I was saying, the only thing I've really learned since I've gotten here is that I'm stuck here, and that the Mages Guild doesn't necessarily pay the best.
Well, that's because we have a lot of the money.
That is a useful thing to know. Although, quality of the establishment here kind of suggests that. It's really nicer than the Drunken Refugee or some such. Terrible dive of a place.
Yeah. Well, we have much finer establishments.
Oh,
You could always, join our cause, and then you could have all kinds of privileges.
And what exactly does that entail?
Well, it entails that you wouldn't have to pay me a fine for not using my title as Lord,
I'm sorry, my lord.
and then you would be able to get into all of our establishments. People would respect you more. Well, at least Cardiff people. Might have the opposite effect elsewhere. And then, you can get expedited on anything that we're handling. Like, if you wanted to have something from us, we could get it to you, rather than having to go through paperwork and waiting.
That is a tempting offer. Oh. What obligations would I be held to for something like that?
Nothing really, unless we had a specific use for you. I mean, if we needed you for something, we would just call on you, and you would be expected to help. But other than that, you just keep living your life. We would unfortunately have to mark you again, but
Well, again, so far I've shown up, got roped into doing some bullshit down below for the Mages Guild. Mostly got ripped off on my pay.
down below, huh?
Yes, this is very unpleasant tunnels down there.
Not many people come back from that.
Well, apparently my handful of associates are tougher than most. Then,
Yep.
dealt with some guy by the name of Leto or something similar.
Wedo.
Leto, take it you know him.
He's a fine craftsman. He's done some work for us in the past.
Is he trustworthy? Is he good?
I mean, He's he shares some viewpoints that I have.
Hmm.
We are probably less Cardic than some.
Is there a scale as to how Cardic one is?
Well, if you think in terms of stereotypes, then yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I can't think in terms of stereotypes of various political groups here because I have no experience with them.
Well, most people see cards as oppressive, racist, and, they don't care about anyone but themselves.
I can certainly understand that, given where I'm from.
But, I don't treat other races differently, and, I only have to carry out orders if, I'm ordered to, but if I can find a way to be more lenient on people, I will. I don't like having to do unnecessary things. Sometimes other cards will just try to be cruel for the sake of cruelty.
It seems unnecessary.
Flaunting power is, one way people can get off.
Again, a thing I am unfortunately very familiar with.
Yeah, well, being in the place of power, it's hard not to succumb to its glamours.
This is always true. I'm sure there's some saying about that of some kind.
Anyway, did you come here with a purpose? To the bar, obviously.
Well, why does one go to a bar?
Well, I'm sure there's other places to get drinks. Why specifically here?
It seemed much nicer than the sodden peasant or drunken refugee or something like that. Very unpleasant place.
Looking to spend a bunch of money?
Depends on what the prices are here, doesn't it? That
What are
fight
you
broke
looking-
out and rather distracted
Yeah.
me before I could get a drink.
Well, how about the first round's on me then?
Why, thank you, my lord.
He's putting down some gold, and we're getting some nice drinks. Finer, more, wine kind of things. Less ale and piss water.
I could get used to this. Well, the place was rather unpleasant.
Alright, let's see here. Gotta get out some dice. Okay. Good. So far, so good. He failed any sense motives on your statements.
Did I say anything that was false?
Your reasoning for being at the bar. Omitting truth still counts. But, yeah. So is this gonna go somewhere, or are we gonna talk in circles?
Well, it's only I can go, so what secret projects are you up to? And expect that to work very well. Now, can I? So you mentioned being called on to do some work. What kind of work do the cards typically ask of people?
But, let's see. Well, we're also working on projects on getting people out of here, or at least protecting us from some of the dangers. Us, I mean cards. I assume that they will try to keep anything that we have for us and try to keep everything from the common people.
Sounds about right from what you said.
Selfishness. But, yeah. Right now there is a project being worked on to replicate the fountain's lantern. It apparently has properties to push back shadows.
Could always be useful.
Yep. It would make traveling where they are more doable.
As we were on a little trip down there to try to recover a member of the Mages Guild who got lost, we may have spent a lot of effort trying to carefully avoid them.
Yeah, well, they'll drive you mad.
So I've heard. Haven't experienced yet. Just the unpleasantness of the tunnels themselves and their tendency to not stay put. There were some interesting things in the journal of that member of the Magician's Guild we found, who was somewhat more, well, he was basically wallpaper.
Oh, yeah?
We found. He
I'm
did
guessing
not
you didn't
fare
recover
well.
a live person then?
Unfortunately, no. We brought back some of him. I suppose that counts as something.
Better than nothing.
You never know, there are magics that can bring back the dead. He might be useful to have parts. Some interesting notes in his journal, too.
Oh, really?
Really, he'd spent a decent bit of time down there, and before it got all weird and rambly, he'd made some observations.
Observations like?
Just a couple of notes on the Howlers.
Well, if you're referring to their sentience when grouped together, we already know.
Apparently they didn't, which is interesting.
Well, you keep information on a need-to-know basis. When you're trying to lure them away from yourself, you end up creating a bigger threat in the long run.
Which can only end up very unpleasant in the long term.
Yeah, we have a plan to potentially deal with the Howlers, but I don't see it coming around anytime soon.
Which that brings up an interesting question. Once you reach the point of them developing sentience, would that not mean they could theoretically be bargained with?
I mean, if they had any interest in anything you had to offer besides consuming you.
That could go very, very unfortunate very quickly.
Yeah. That is some kind of horrible vacuum.
I just wonder what the hell that is.
I have no idea where it's coming from.
The vacuum of doom.
I think that's my computer.
Wow, that is loud.
Yeah, that is.
Is that a
I
fan?
think you need new fans.
You need to get that fan fixed.
Yep.
You really need to get that fan fixed. It sounds like it's about to fall off. Yeah, and it stopped when you muted your mic. Well, if I were to be interested in taking you up on your offer, where could I get a hold of you in the future?
You can find me at the bar. But, yeah. There is a task I could set you on if you were able to take up the vows. Since we probably need somebody non-Cardic to do it.
What would I have to vow to?
It would just be you'd take the normal vows, which would make you basically allegiance to us, but we need somebody to go and bring back the black cloaks from out in the wastes, basically. The unpopulated areas wherever they are hiding.
Black cloaks.
Druids. We're not exactly on great terms.
How many are we talking?
There is essentially a settlement. I don't know how many they are now, but there were quite a few that were exodus, I guess. They left because they didn't want to be under our rule. They're
You want them
powerful.
captured and brought back?
Just convinced to come back, if possible. They would not be captured, I can tell you that. They're powerful mages, and they have giant golems that they command.
And if they can't be convinced?
That would be unfortunate, since we need them to potentially destroy the Howlers.
So you have a plan in place that would lead to destroying the Howlers that requires their assistance.
Yes. Which, if we were to go, it would probably not work.
Because they would probably turn on you before you could even have a chance to speak.
Either not give us a chance to speak or just deny us because they have bitter feelings towards us. A neutral party would most likely get the job done.
I would be willing to play diplomat for you.
Well, that would be good for all parties involved. But anyway, if you have no matters with me otherwise, I can set you up to go get your tattoo.
I would... Are they not likely to check for one?
Well, I
Wouldn't
mean,
that make me very evidently not a neutral party?
if you're tagged, you will be aligned to us, but they are going to know that you're not. You're just going to be somebody who is speaking on our behalf.
Okay.
It will not be like you have your tattoo showing or anything. That's for us.
Very well.
Anyway, I will insert map coordinate of place to go to get that done. And then he says, hopefully you succeed, because that'll be one problem we don't have to worry about.
Well, let's hope that not only that I succeed, but that your plan to be able to destroy Howlers succeeds.
Yep.
That can only be good for everyone.
Which is what I was saying, is it will help all parties if it can come to be.
Well, I guess I will be off then, my lord.
If you see Wedo, give him my regards, and you won't have to get used to calling me that, because soon you won't have to. Have a good day. What was your name?
I am Aldous.
Oldest. I will try to remember that the next time we meet, because you will essentially be on the same ground as me.
Then good day, Aaron.
Good day. And then onward you go.
Yep. See, I just happened to glance at the chat right then, and all I saw was the last thing Nathan said, and I'm like, what?
Tumblr is where logic goes to die.
Oh, you guys are talking about Tumblr. I need to make that. I need to make my chat window longer, I think. Because the only thing I could read was, it's where people go to masturbate to porn and the misery of men. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's Tumblr. But you would be perfectly comfortable there if you were a trans attack helicopter.
So, yeah, I assume you will try to find your comrades since they abandoned you a little bit.
They may have abandoned me a bit.
By
yes.
that
You
time,
told me you
we
were
should
fine.
still be outside, or should be back outside.
Yep.
You told
That was a pretty long conversation.
you told me you were fine.
Don't that look fun?
Yeah. So I don't know why you like think we abandoned you or something, as if like you're in danger. You're fine.
May not be the fondest of being stood up, though.
Whatever. So I imagine this mission's gonna need somebody who's charismatic.
Apparently.
It's a good thing we have two charisma-based characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I finally found that picture.
Post in the chat.
The bleached assholes one.
Yes. Lighten up, assholes! And then the picture's next to it.
Okay. Arson blackmail intoxication fraud.
I like how it mentions arson like 4 times in it.
Hey now. There's arson,
Aggravated
grand
arson.
intent to commit arson.
I wanted it to be at the bottom, and of course arson, some more.
I think it's funny they use aggravated with crimes. It always makes me think, what was the guy doing when he committed the crime? Growling?
Well, you know,
I'm aggravated.
there's calm arson, where no one's involved, and then there's aggravated, where you're really irritating somebody while you're doing it.
Or that's aggravating. I am so mad at you, I'm gonna set this fire.
Trespassing, breaking and entering.
Alright, so what is the next step? You guys going to tell everyone your mission?
Yeah, Chad, you gotta tell us the mission.
The plan is that first I'm going to get a slightly new tattoo, and then we're going to have to track down some druids.
Oh, what kind of tattoo you getting?
I may have agreed to join them.
Okay. So what's this? What's this about druids?
Outside of the main inhabited area here, and he gave me directions, there's a group of druids that left. And Aaron said the cards have a plan to deal with the howlers, but it's going to require the assistance of the druids.
Druids. Why do they need druids?
Don't know the details.
Can you go back in there and ask them?
I suspect that is above my pay grade.
It wouldn't hurt to ask. Who'd you talk to in there?
Aaron.
Oh, okay. The guy Widow mentioned.
Yep. He said a few things about their plans. They're working on, of all things, trying to replicate the lantern above the fountain. And something that they specifically need the druids for in an attempt to destroy a howler.
Maybe we should ask...
And thus...
maybe we should ask Gregory the Expository about the lamp on the fountain.
Certainly couldn't hurt. He seems to know an awful lot and engage in a lot of exposition.
Yeah. That's probably how you got his nickname. Alright, so you guys ready to go off to see Gregory?
Gregory the Expository?
Yes.
That's almost a really nasty name to call him.
There's something you only call him in the bedroom. Because he goes in through the back door.
There we go.
Anyway, so I assume we're all at the Mage's Guild in front of call for Gregory.
Might as well do that first.
Okay.
Yeah, the cards want us to talk to the druids because they need their help to like replicate the lantern on top of the fountain. Do you know anything about how to replicate that? Because apparently it keeps the howlers away, or some way it's used to destroy howlers.
What is?
The lantern? Or what they're going to make?
No, the lantern's supposed to keep them at bay. They're also working on some means by which to destroy howlers.
Yeah, what he said.
Which is what they said they needed the druids for.
Who did you talk to?
I talked
in
to
the
Shad.
cards?
Oh, I didn't talk to Shad. Aldous? Who'd you talk to?
Aaron. Aaron. Who else? So we were supposed to track down, remember?
I mean, I didn't give you any names of specifics, and I don't know what you mean, because I'm the Mages Guild.
Right, but I'm talking to person who asked to talk to party member, not to Gregory.
Well, interesting. He is one of the first 5, as well as our Archmage. And wouldn't you know it, also one of the Black Cloaks is one of the first.
The first 5. I think they were the first ones here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is Oric one of the first 5? Oric?
Auric, you don't know, but
Well, I'm
Gregory
asking
says
Gregory.
it doesn't sound familiar.
Okay.
But yeah, the Black Cloaks are usually feared by people from the Iron Kingdoms, so they don't get along very well. I can see why he would have somebody else go and talk on the behalf.
So what can you tell us about them?
Well, their leader's name is Wolfgang,
Wolfgang Puck?
and they have wood wardens that are big wooden golems that they have guarding them. But other than that, they left and haven't been seen since. They're out there somewhere because there's no way out as far as we know, so I wouldn't know where to start looking for them.
Okay, why would the cards need them to create this lantern?
What?
Why would the cards need the black coats? We need druids specifically to create this lantern. Do you have any idea why they would need them?
Nobody said they did.
Didn't?
You're all confused.
What?
No. He said they needed the black cloaks for the other thing, not the lantern.
Oh, well, what's this other thing?
Something about devising a means to destroy Howlers.
Okay, well, why do they need the druids for that?
I don't know. He was somewhat sparse on the details of exactly how they were going to go about it.
Okay, I just want to know why they need these druids. Because so far, no one's really telling me. They just said they need them. And they have no one's giving me any reason why they specifically need them. It makes more sense for them to go to talk to the mages, talk to you guys.
Unless druids can cast a spell that the mages can't. That might actually have an effect on
they're
them.
doing.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's entirely possible that there is something along those lines.
Okay, well, if there's a specific spell that only druids can cast and no one else can, then what is that spell that they need? Gregory?
Well, we don't know that's the answer,
Alright, well,
but that's a possibility.
okay, well, Gregory, can you hear us? Are you done talking?
Yes. I am.
Okay, what do the cards, why would the cards need, druids?
Why would I know?
Well, if you're a mage, you do research on how to get out of here, possibly how to deal with the, those shadow creatures, so maybe you wouldn't
Why
have
didn't you?
What?
Why didn't you ask Aaron?
Oldest wasn't really too interested in trying to confirm these details with Aaron.
Well, that is not my problem.
Well, wouldn't the Mages Guild also be working on ways to deal with the shadow creatures?
I don't know. We're mostly working on getting home. But we still need people to, go hiking around in the walls,
Well,
find that illithid research.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it would be easier if you also came out with a way of dealing with the shadows as well.
Yeah, we do. It's called the goggles and not making light.
Read, their answer is hiding from them.
So,
Hoping they don't happen to be where they need to go.
so the cards are basically only people capable and willing to deal with the shadows?
Oh, that's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, God. Does anybody else have any more questions?
Not particularly. I think we should get on with it.
Let's go find Aaron and ask him why they need druids. I mean, I'll ask him myself if he, if he's willing to talk to me.
Are you worried that what they need the druids for is something that is underhanded in some fashion?
I never shut the door.
And she.
Well, they are the cards, and they're not necessarily the nicest of people. So yeah, that's one thing. I'm also just curious, like, why
Aaron
do they need druids?
Aaron is considerably more amicable than the apparent stereotype of the cards would suggest.
No, can you say that again? I was distracted.
Said Aaron is considerably more amicable than the stereotype would suggest.
Well, is he saying he has to do this mission on his behalf, or is he saying it for someone else's?
That is a good question. How would you know the difference?
Well, we can ask him, see if he's lying about it. That would help. Like, can we go back and talk? Can we go back and talk to Aaron? I would like to talk to Aaron if possible.
Well, I have to go get a tattoo. If you would like to talk to Aaron in the meantime,
Well,
tell him you came on my behalf for some more information and
Well,
try not to cause too many problems.
I don't think the guard's. I don't think the guard's gonna let me in, being who I am. So, after you get your tattoo, you can leave. You might be able to let us in, since we're non-human, and we can talk to Aaron if he's still there.
All right.
Are you annoyed by my my desire to get more answers?
Let's get this tattoo thing out of the way.
Okay, don't answer the question. That's fine.
So you getting your tattoo?
I'm getting my tattoo.
Alright. So now you have it.
Woohoo!
What's it
That
look
was
like?
easy.
What's it look
Just
like?
is it's a K. It's a big K.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you get more Ks the more you level up in the not level up, the higher you rise in the Cardiac Empire?
I don't think these are like little stars with keyholes on them.
Oh. I'm just saying, if you're like really high up in there, do you get like 3 Ks?
No, it's not the cool kids club.
Are you sure like the main leader of the card is not the Grand Dragon?
Yeah, there is a dragon.
Oh, there is?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently he's not particularly grand.
He doesn't like people of a darker skin tone. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You're green, so you're already fucked.
Alright, so, I'll just lead us to, Aaron, please.
Alright, let's head back to the bar.
Wait, hold on, Mo MD, do you have more questions for Gregory before we go?
Nope.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's head back to the bar then.
Alright. Do the guards let all of us in, or is the guards gonna try to stop us?
Going into the bar?
Yeah.
They're stopping you.
Me?
I make sure to present my K and just go in.
Okay.
You're not gonna try to get me in? You're not even gonna attempt to try to get me in?
Is Aaron in there?
Yes.
Are they upset that I'm yelling at Aldous as he walks in?
They're just blocking your path and saying that you should step away.
Okay, I step back, but I still continue to yell.
They're ignoring you.
Well, I'm yelling through the door at Aldous. Does Aldous hear me?
Let's not do that because we could ruin his ability to even talk to anyone in there.
Fine, I stop yelling. I walk away. I use my message to talk to Aldous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Aldous. Since they didn't let me in, I guess we're just have to talk this way. Can you ask Aaron if he wants to talk in private outside of the bar?
That's actually what I was going to do.
Thank you.
I figured it was easier to get Aaron to come out than to get all of you in, and less conspicuous. But then you wouldn't have made a scene.
Well, you should have said something. Eh? I thought you were gonna you're the guy who's gonna get us into the exclusive club.
So I'll find Aaron and I just quietly ask him, say, so my compatriots have some further questions they want to ask before they're willing to leave out to the wastes with me. Any chance we could talk somewhere private? They might be permitted without drawing attention.
I mean, we could just walk in the streets.
That would be fun.
He's telling the guards that he's going on a walk, and that if he isn't back, then to come searching for you. And
I'm
then
fine with that.
he's leaving, and you guys are walking outside the bar.
There, now you can ask your questions and then we can get on with it.
Okay. I heard that the cards specifically need druids in order to create something to destroy the howlers.
You are asking why we need the druids to destroy the howlers?
Yes.
Well, because a high-level druid spell is called Revenge of the Noonday Sun, and it's a very powerful spell that we need them for. And hopefully, with the combination of our lanterns, we can push them all into one place, and then cast
then turn
that,
on the
and
lights.
just obliterate all of them in one fell swoop.
I thought it was something like that.
That sounds terrifying. What if the spell doesn't work?
Well, then we would have a very, very powerful howler.
See,
That's what I was about to say. That seems like a very...
This is why you ask questions.
Not just a very powerful howler, but a very intelligent howler.
Yeah.
Well, an experiment could be done. The spell could be attempted on individual howlers to see if it works before gathering them all in one spot.
True.
I would assume that would be tried anyway, just to make sure.
So, those lanterns that keep the shadows and the howlers at bay, have you created those yet, or have they been created yet?
They're currently being made.
Oh, okay. Are they currently being tested, or is it just are we part of is this part of the manufacturing phase?
Both.
Okay. I'm quite sure why you'd manufacture things that haven't been tested yet.
Well, first you
How
have
else
to
are you
make
going
them,
to test them?
then you test them.
Well, first you make one,
Do you
test
see
it.
now-
You don't understand
No.
anything about making things.
You make one.
Do
or,
you
or
see
two,
now?
You test
Do you
it.
see now
If
why
it
I wanted
works-
you to come out here instead of them coming in?
Yes, because they're racist. I get it. Anyway, so is it possible?
I'm starting to understand why.
Dang, Aldous. No, I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh my god, I was gonna say something, but now I'm starting to forget what I was gonna say.
This is what I point out, that the part of the realms my character is from is notoriously xenophobic. And it's Fae.
Yeah, they walk around with like white hoods, correct?
Yeah,
Might as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and we gotta catch them damn black cloaks.
Whole time I'm just walking slightly behind the rest of them and listening, except for the one moment where I said, "I told you so." That was probably it. I knew that was probably it. And the rest of the time I'm just quiet. And when they start arguing, I start making notes in my little notebook. On the nature of inter humanoid conflict.
So since you just need a spell from them, is it possible for them to just make a scroll?
We
Or
would
number of
need
scrolls?
somebody like them to cast it.
Well, if you
Someone skilled at that particular kind of thing.
yeah, I mean, if you have like a sorcerer or a sorceress that can, or actually, there are people who can cast spells from scrolls, without being a specific class, without having a specific job.
Yeah, but scroll only gives you the
well-
spell one time.
Yeah.
So you'd
Yeah,
have to
You still
two
have
scrolls,
to have them make it for you.
and you'd have to have a scroll for the experiment and a scroll for the real deal too.
At a minimum.
At a minimum, yeah.
Since you only need the spell to be cast, it seems like that's the best way, because it might be kind of hard to convince these guys to work with you, work with the cards.
Even then, we've only got to convince them to send one of them who is capable of casting the spell.
Yeah, but that might be an issue as well.
Well, but we're also going to be talking about getting rid of the howlers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's also going to be like a pretty
Hopefully, the potential benefit is high enough that they'll go along with it.
Yeah, because getting rid of the howlers takes away one of the three big threats that are involved in searching for answers in the catacombs and the walls.
3 threats.
Also, quick question.
Three big threats that we know of, anyway,
Quick question.
You got
The howlers, the walls,
and the shadows.
the shadows.
There's probably other things that we don't know about, but those three are big things we do know about, and it would be good to be able to get rid of some of them.
If we wanted to find out what else was down there, we could always just take and cast light on a rock and chuck it down the middle and see how many howlers can congregate, and if anything tries to eat the howlers.
Yeah, but if nothing does, then there's a higher intelligence of howler right there.
Yes, there is. Straight down the hole.
That becomes the next question. How deep does it go?
That is also where I was thinking.
Hold on. I think we're missing something. The spell, you say it's like a really high, powerful spell?
It's powerful, but it's even more powerful the higher level you are.
So you're going to need like a really powerful druid to come along. How do we know this isn't a trap?
A trap, huh?
Yeah.
For what reason?
Well, you said that you said that the cards aren't really fans of the black cloaks, correct?
I know that they don't like each other.
And when it behoove them to get rid of one of their more powerful, one or more of their more powerful spellcasters?
We let them leave in the first place.
They may have had a change of heart.
I've also explained the plan.
You know, I think we should just like ask them to make a bunch of scrolls of it.
I think we should talk to them and see what we can. See if they're willing.
Yeah, I
to
think you're
assist us
overthinking it.
elsewise first, instead of already figuring out how we're going to settle.
You know, I just You know, no offense, Aaron, but I'm really not. I really don't trust the cards that much. So I think it'd be best to just get scrolls of this spell, and then just have somebody who's
We
able
will
to
do what we can manage.
I think that's the best bet for. I think that's the best bet for everyone.
Okay,
involved.
and how are you going to pay for those scrolls?
I'll ask the cards to pay for it. They need the. They're gonna need a a druid, and
They're not. You're already working out what we're going to settle for
If we can't
instead
get
of what we're after.
Yeah.
Why don't we
listen,
see if we can get what we're after first before we try to settle for less?
I don't like the idea of a powerful druid being in the hands of the cards.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, you got here early.
well, anyone want to update him?
What happened? Something bad
yeah,
happened?
we're trying to trick a druid into walking into a cardiac trap.
Why?
That's your opinion.
Yes, that is my opinion,
That's his opinion.
and I'm sticking to it.
The cards Aaron has asked us to retrieve, to request the assistance of one or more of the Black Cloaks, who are a group of druids who left the main inhabited part of town.
Mm-hmm.
We are to go out, seek them out, and see if we can get one or more of them to come back with us that is capable of casting certain spells.
The idea is that the spell may be capable of destroying the howlers.
Okay. Is this the guy we're trying to get information from?
Oh, we got the information.
Oh, okay. Who's asking us to do this?
The guy that you guys were trying to get the information from.
Oh.
Yes, in the process of getting information from him, may have agreed to assist him with some things. I may have also gotten a new tattoo.
Why? Oh, did you get one of the cardiac tattoos?
Yes.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
What did I do?
You both basically sat there and drank.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the bar version of the door guard thing.
Sounds like someone's chewing on ice.
I do
Cage.
that, but it's not me.
Oh. So nosy.
Just thinking of that hurts my teeth.
Oh man, that's like what I do daily, all the time.
Yep.
Chew on ice.
Yeah.
I'll finish whatever I'm drinking, and then I'll chew the ice.
Yes, I never put ice in my drinks.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I have to
Either.
have. I always ice my drinks. I have to have it cold, even though liquids go into the body better at room temperature.
It tastes better cold.
Even though most drinks are cold anyways because you're pulling them out of a refrigerator or similar.
Yeah.
They
I
get
agree.
warm.
Yeah, they do.
Then you're
I drink
taking too
water.
long to drink them.
Maybe
drink
that's the
water
point. I have a cup of iced whatever liquid, and then I'm just drinking it as I'm doing something else. So over time, it gets colder, or it gets warmer, whatever.
Okay, do you guys seriously don't have a problem with a very powerful druid
Heat up.
working with the cards? I mean, they're powerful
Well,
enough already.
given that there's no way we can get such a druid to come with us unless said druid is willing to come with us.
Mm.
Alright, I want to point out, when
So
we
why did
first
why
met...
did we agree to this?
You weren't here.
Oh.
Yeah. When we first met, the one guy with a familiar that seems to be druidic, you know, this is out of character. When we
What?
first met that individual, wasn't he working with a card?
Yeah,
He was.
He wasn't working with
but
a
he was
normal
working.
card.
Yeah, he was working with Widow. The guy's cool.
Yeah, but whose name did you drop to talk to this guy?
Aaron is cool as well. He's not like the other. He's
Yeah,
already
alright.
said he's not like the others.
Aaron so far, yeah, Aaron came off to me as a cool guy.
So
No.
this strikes me as
But with my fresh new card tattoo, when I went back into the bar, I had to make a point of, see, I'm like one of you. I'm trying not to draw attention to myself.
He got gang tattoos.
Yeah, but I think you're overthinking this.
I think you guys are underthinking this.
I agree with Mo. I think you're overthinking it. We should go for it, and if it doesn't work out, then we can see what lesser result we can manage.
These guys are not inanimate objects that we're just gonna go pick up and bring back. We're gonna go talk to them.
Although if we can manage to just pick one up and bring them back, that would certainly be simpler, but
Yeah.
it seems unlikely. Unless you got some roofies with you.
No, but I probably could make some.
What? What
I'm sure there's something in the realm of alchemy or healing that would allow me to
a
take
knockout poison, most likely.
Yeah, a knockout potion or knockout poison. Yeah.
What would Moyam Deer need with roofies?
She gonna get some of that drugged up D.
There we go.
Yeah, it also is mixed in with, enhancers so that they always get knocked out and then immediately get hard. So
There we go.
You sound like you've done this before.
What I was just thinking.
Why is this a thing?
see, you
Knockout
joined at the right
Viagra.
moment.
No, Gage, I did not.
Knockout Viagra.
I set it
No.
up for you.
I
Would
hate
that be
you.
called Niagara?
Nah.
Is it like NyQuil Viagra?
There we go.
Oh dear.
I'm not happy with any of this now.
Wait, another question I have. This probably might be my last question. But, is this a mission that you personally are sending us on? Or is this a project that you're ahead of, or you're in charge of? Or are you just asked us to do this job on the behest of other cards?
This is kind of a collaboration. It's not exactly on the record.
I'm gonna roll sense motive. Crap.
Roll it.
He might fail just as badly. Go on. 9 plus 14.
14.
Yeah.
What's that gonna get you?
I don't know what is it gonna give you. Isn't it like an
He's gonna
opposed?
get nothing.
Isn't it an opposed roll? Does he have to roll to see if
No. There's no roll.
Oh, is
'Cause
he?
he's not
Only
bluffing.
if they're lying.
Oh, okay. So he's telling the truth about it being a joint collaboration.
I mean, you think so?
all right. Well, Aaron. Oh, if we have any more questions, is there like a better place where we can talk to you without having to, try to sneak into the bar?
Who has to sneak in?
Yeah, I don't gotta sneak in really either. I
Yeah,
can be.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not some spinach looking ass bitch.
Okay.
And if you weren't
Well-
so green, this wouldn't be an issue.
If they were so racist, this wouldn't be an issue.
Well, that's a personal problem. Why can't you just, blend in?
Well, I do have that disguise kit, so. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming
Are
you
you
don't.
done yet?
I just want to figure out a place to talk to this guy because, I'm assuming he doesn't just live at the bar. Do you live at the bar?
No.
Yeah, see, he doesn't live at the bar. So where's a place would be good to meet you?
I'm not
Asking
giving
the
you
hard
my
questions.
house. Okay.
That's
At the
fine.
bar.
This is where I meet people, and this is where we'll meet. If you have an issue,
At the
that's
bar.
your problem.
Okay, well, I have the ability to cast a spell called Message, so I'll just message you. And then, if you're willing to talk to me, you can come out. Does that work?
Whatever floats your boat.
Yes, that definitely floats my boat. It floats it quite well.
That is something you were never expecting to hear from someone like that, was it?
This is why.
It's disturbing to hear one say that, isn't it?
It makes
is
it
why-
sound like your ship has sailed.
This is why I stay with the refugees.
To start a relationship.
Yes. So,
No.
are you finally
Yeah.
happy?
Yes, I'm finally happy. Alright, let's go talk to these black cloaks. Let's talk to
So now we
Auric.
can.
Auric. I mean, that guy will do anything for money. Oh, wait, what are we offering these people? What can we offer these people? That's a good question.
A chance to get rid of all of the shadows, or the howlers.
Well,
And
what,
I'm
That's
sure
one
they're
step
probably
closer to
not
being
just
able to
out
make
there
it home.
sitting. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably not just out there sitting around doing nothing all the time.
I don't know. Don't the howlers in the shadows not go on the surface?
They do at night.
They go to the surface at night, do they? I thought they're like, sometimes wards to keep them in the ground.
I think it's the light on the fountain.
The light on the fountain that keeps them out? Alright.
And the sigils on the doors,
Yeah.
as far as the doors are kept sealed. Side note, you realize we left one unsealed, right?
Oh, yeah!
No, we didn't. We sealed it.
Yeah,
Oh.
they did.
We sealed the one we came up through, but
Yeah.
that wasn't the one we came
Not
down
the one you
with.
came down in. Yeah.
It's
That's
fine.
true.
We know where it is. We can just go find it and close it.
Just occurred to me, that's a good point. We should probably close that.
We can do that on the way to wherever it is we're going.
Hey, maybe somebody should try to buy one of those houses, or not buy one, but try to acquire a house so that we have a place we can go in and out of without having ask permission from other people.
Well, how about after we take care of this particular issue, we find out how much something like that would cost?
Yeah, I believe Gregory the Expository told us that they're basically free. It's just if whatever's available, we'll just give it to you. I don't think they really charge you because they're usually out in the outskirts where nobody lives, and people don't want to live there. All right, so you guys ready to go? Wait, hold on. We didn't ask. Are the cards gonna offer them any money, or is it just
They want to speak with them.
Oh, okay.
Right now, they're trying to get them on board with their plan so that they can do something.
Presumably, whatever they're going to offer them, they will offer whenever we bring one of them back for negotiations.
Yeah. All right. I was upon this. The plan they have to kill these shadow creatures seems like it is ripe for just going horribly wrong. But whatever, let's go.
Well, that's why you do a smaller scale test first,
Still,
before you create some sort of horrific overmind of darkness that is smart enough to get out on its own.
Fun.
all right. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the druids.
Let's get going then. Anyone else have any other delays they want to introduce?
No.
Wait, how much are we getting paid for this mission?
You're doing it because now you have a card in your party.
Okay, is that worth more than money?
You don't know. Not for you.
Whatever. Oldest despite being racist seems pretty cool. So I'm glad he's part of the cards.
Oldest is racist?
Yeah, he's Thayan. You know about the Thayans, right?
He don't like you?
I think he's warming up to me. Although I think he's also kind of annoyed that I asked a lot of questions.
Yeah,
I think
he's
we're all annoyed that he
warming
asked
up so much that he's catching fire.
Anyway, let's go.
Engage now.
Well, where are you going?
Clearly, at that point, it wouldn't be me that was catching fire.
Oh god. Are we going to go? Hey, let's go find Auric first. Auric.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's
Well,
at
you know where to find him.
the soggy refugee.
That would be it.
He called it the drunken refugee.
It is where he.
I also called it like the sodden peasant or something like that. A couple other names. I was trying to emphasize the fact that I hadn't exactly been here very long,
Alright.
Yeah.
and only half-assed disliked the place enough that I didn't keep the name straight. Kind of where I was going with that.
So, you're getting there.
Yeah.
You see Auric at a table, chilling out, drinking.
Acting all cool.
Auric.
Yep.
Are you a
Shooting some people
druid?
outside of school.
He gestures to Viridian.
That's the giant plant, yeah.
Yeah.
So is that yes? I don't really know too many druids. I don't know what their powers are.
Well, he's saying that he is something that has druidic powers. I don't know if he would call him a druid.
Okay, well,
It's not like he's out in the nature all the time doing druid things.
wait, Aaron is no longer with us, right? He's like back at the bar.
No,
His bar.
he's back at the bar.
Okay, so should we tell this guy Mike the information? Because technically we found some type of secret plan they're up to.
I mean, that is your prerogative.
Well, I mean, is he gonna pay us for that?
You don't know.
Maybe you should ask.
Almanac! Popped it.
Maybe you should ask if that's something he'd be willing to pay for.
I don't know. I'm just starting to not trust Mike.
What? You don't trust anyone.
No, he doesn't.
I don't trust the cards. I'm starting not to trust Mike.
He's sitting on this weird
Next
mission.
you'll be saying Greg's a liar.
All
to be
that
fair-
exposition and none of it was true. No.
Where does it end?
I think it's trying to start sensing motive on Mike.
Okay.
Does anybody have a question you want to ask Mike to see if he's trustworthy? Because I'm drawing a blank for a moment.
Mike gives me a job and he pays me
Does
as
your
much
chewing
as
gum
he
lose
said.
its flavor on the bedpost overnight?
I don't mind Mike.
Do your ears hang low? Do they waggle to and fro?
Bro.
Did you tie them in a knot?
Don't want this. Don't want this.
Time bow.
So, like, who did Mike say this job was for? Like, who specifically? Where did he get this job from?
This is their job.
Oh, it's their job, Mike's job.
Yes. Make sure the cards don't get out of hand with their
I don't
secret
trust the
thing going on.
cards. I don't trust the cards. I don't trust the guy who doesn't trust the cards. Who the hell do you trust?
I trust you guys.
I don't trust you.
Okay. This guy jacked up. Thought we were having a moment here.
Nope.
You know, I'll worry about Mike later. After we get more information, but whatever. Say Ark. Oh yeah, Ark. We're looking for some black cloaks. Do you know where we can find some? Where they usually congregate?
You're asking where black cloaks are.
Just out up front without telling him anything?
Do we need to tell him anything?
He doesn't
Where does your
know
gang hide out?
anyway.
You know those druids that left town? Like, where do they congregate at these days?
You're asking Auric?
Yes.
Where's the
Oh.
good old druid watering hole?
He's like, I don't associate with them, so why would I know?
Oh, I'm gonna roll sense motive.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Alright.
Do I detect any falsehoods?
No.
Uh,
My
Well-
characters never lie.
That's not true.
Should I roll sense motive on the DM?
I mean, you'll fail. I have plus 100 to everything.
So yeah. Sorry, I just thought you would, I thought you were a druid, and I thought you, hanged out with other druids. My apologies.
Who's the racist one now?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking
Making all
racist.
these crazy
Druid's not a
stereotypical-
race.
Yeah!
This is supposed to be classist, but still.
Classes.
Does he look Druish?
Druish?
Uh,
Does he have a big druid nose?
no, I'm thinking of Spaceballs. You don't look Druish.
Yeah. Druidia.
Alright,
So off to the wastes.
yeah, I'll talk to Mike later. Mike is human, right?
Yes.
Just wondering. Alright, let's go. Off to... Who would know about where the Black Cloaks hang out? Out in the wasteland?
No one, because they left and haven't been seen for years.
So we should probably,
Well,
like...
they're
Probably should-
now. Are they outside the city walls in the wasteland, or are they in the uninhabited area inside the city walls?
You can only assume that they are still in the city, otherwise they would be dead.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to live outside
Well,
of the
they
city
have
walls,
some-
especially as druids.
Or they have somewhat
Or they have some tricks we don't know about.
Yeah.
no magic outside the walls. So, whatever trick it is, it would have to be non-magical.
True.
Hmm.
I prefer to get more information before we just start wandering through the uninhabited places, looking for Black Cloaks.
Then you find out they've basically established a small colony outside the walls that vaguely resembles the movie The Martian. Like, screw you, inhospitable wasteland. We're botanists.
Uh-huh.
So, you're just gonna wander around?
Are we? Do you guys know anybody else who would know where a Black Cloak
That
is?
was where I was going to go.
I was gonna say, if I don't. Hmm.
Now, you guys are the ones
I
that
could
experience
find out
this
if there's
place.
been any. I could find out if there's been any rumors regarding where they might be staying. You know, that's the. I mean, we could ask our expository friend, who is not a suppository friend. We could ask him, or we
He'll
could.
deposit
I could.
right into you.
We could do. I could do some reading and see if there's any. If there's been any notes, any writing about them.
I mean, you can.
Aside from that, the only other thing I can think of is going out there with whatever divination we have. I got detect magic. If they're doing anything magical or have any magical wards set up or carrying magical items on them, it'll make it more easy to find them if we happen to be looking in the right direction at the right moment.
Yep. And, I assume there is some kind of range on that.
Yeah. So we would actually have to be close to them. Let me see how
Yes.
close.
60 feet.
Yep. So we'd have to be within 60 feet. So we'd still could have to do a lot of walking.
Mm-hmm. And, is that cantrip?
Yes.
Check magic's a cantrip, yeah.
So I could
Good.
keep casting it, but
Well, at least you wouldn't run out.
it'd be an annoyance, but it would be like If we can't find out any other information, we don't have any other way to do it. We can just start crawling.
Could always start burning down the city and see what happens.
That,
that
and
probably
a
pisses
combination
people off.
of that and possibly like generic survival will probably do something.
Well, and I
I was
actually have that skill, I think.
And it says we know there's somewhere well outside of the habited part of town.
No, I don't.
Or at least if they weren't, there wouldn't be an issue finding them.
Ow, my shoulder.
So
The problem is that there is a lot of it, and it goes in a circle. So they could
Right.
be in any of the different directions out into it, and also they could be moving. So you just have to get lucky.
Well, let's go. Let's. Why don't we start with asking the expository and seeing what I can find in the library.
poor Greg.
My poor Greg.
He's called the expository. He likes expositing.
He's old
Well, maybe he'll
Greg.
enjoy. Maybe he'll enjoy answering this question.
You-
if he has.
Have a drink
has an
base from an
answer.
old chew.
And ask him if he knows if there's any. We can ask him if he knows if there's any, like, rumors about where they are, or if there's actually any documented knowledge about where they are.
There's none of that.
I imagine if there was, we would have been given better info than somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Well, it could be that the Mages Guild might have rumors that the cards don't. That kind of thing happens.
Well, unfortunately, there's no records of keeping tabs on them.
Well, then our next best bet is gonna have to be to try tracking them and searching for them,
Okay.
Yep.
which kind of sucks. Does anybody have survival as a skill that's got points in it?
I just have my bonus from feats, so my total's +4. Anybody need a
That's
+4?
better than mine. Of course, we can all roll, but then if somebody fails really badly, they're gonna think we need to go in the opposite direction or something. No, it's this way.
Ow, my
And I
elbow!
guess we can also take a 20.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Been something more
Slowly
horrible.
engage in an organized search pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
something
mean,
like
you
that.
can do all that stuff. It'll just probably take days.
Much longer.
Yeah.
You'll have to camp out in the unpopulated areas and see
Which
what
I would
happens.
prefer not to do.
Yeah.
There's still buildings out there, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all empty.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
And half
less
of them,
camping out and more sealing yourself in an abandoned house, making sure the door below is closed.
hoping that all the other doors around you also have closed doors.
Yeah, because I imagine that a house isn't going to keep anything out.
It would keep us from being seen.
At least immediately.
Yeah.
Do we
like-
know anybody else that we could talk to that might have any information?
We can talk to Mike if we trust him.
I mean, if there's no rumors about them or anything at the Mages Guild, maybe there is at the tavern. What's it called? That's basically the Rogues Guild.
Soggy refugee.
Yeah, the Soggy Refugee. So what do you guys think? You want to go there and try to talk to them?
Yeah, got nothing better to do.
I suppose. This originally was my job at home. I should probably just make sure everything goes okay. No arguments, let's go.
Alright. So we go, let's talk
Okay.
refugee.
Yeah, what about it?
We want to ask Mike. I'll ask Mike if he knows where the, if he has any idea where the Black Cloaks might congregate.
He's asking how he would know that.
Wait, why are we asking Mike again?
Because a lot of people come to this, a lot of people might come to this tavern.
Refugees.
Yeah,
With
refugees.
rumors.
Yeah, with rumors and talk about random stuff. So,
Well, I mean, do you have any money?
do I have?
Because you know how this works, right?
Well,
Information.
I rolled sense motive to see if he actually knows anything, and
Okay.
I rolled a 12.
You can't tell.
Well, I don't know if you know anything, so I'm not giving you any money.
Oh.
Well, I guess we're not getting any information then.
Well, usually when there's money to be paid, I'm usually the one who pays the money. So if somebody else wants to pay money, that's fine.
Okay, I'll give him 10.
10
what?
Carter.
He,
Hold on. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's like,
He's looking at it. Anything more?
depends on what you give us. If you give us something interesting, then maybe you'll see more money. Doesn't have to be big. Just has to be whether or not you've heard something.
How much more?
Maybe 10 or 20 more. Hmm?
So capping out at 30?
Depends on what he tells us.
He says that he knows they can travel through trees, and there are trees spotting, the entire city. There's little places where there's planted trees. There's some in front of the mage's area, randomly scattered. So potentially they can travel to anywhere instantly as long as they have 2 trees to transfer between.
Well, that just makes them unnecessarily slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Drop him.
I'm gonna roll sense motive. I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Is he being honest?
Yeah. I mean, as far as you know.
Okay. I'll drop him another 20 and I'll be like, is there any place they like tend to meet up normally, or is it just or do they just keep moving?
As far as I know, they're nomadic, but if you run into a wood warden, then you're getting close, and they share a connection. So whatever the wood warden will see, they also are seeing. So they'll know if you're nearby as well.
Will the wood wardens automatically attack us?
That depends on how the druid in control is feeling at the time. So, couldn't say.
Hmm.
Yeah, this actually
The
it's nice information, but I don't think it makes us closer to finding where these people are. Is it
Well,
it helps us.
Chances are they're going to be near where there are trees, not, so if there's a large area where there's not trees, then we can avoid that area and figure they're not going to find that place useful.
Yeah, that works. Hmm.
Because they're all going to take the position in case of emergency, flee to trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just like find like a heavily wooded area and just start hugging trees.
And since
Just
they can see
sit and
through
wait.
their constructs, they're probably likely to not be too far off. If we
Or
run
if you
into
go,
one.
if we go near like one of the big wooded areas, we could just like call out and see, or detect magic, and see.
Or light it on fire.
That's
No,
Lighting
not-
it on fire would probably not be very
No,
difficult.
that would probably like antagonize them and have,
That would
or have them
that
not
would
show
be
up at all.
an inflammatory act.
I love fire.
That was in fact terrible.
I'm not pleased with that one.
No, not pleased at all.
Well, he gave me the information I asked for, so there you go. He gets that 30.
So there you go.
Alright, so I guess we just go to like find the woods. Go look for some Wolfgang.
Go to the wooded area, use tech magic, and if we sense anything, we'll call out, see if they can hear us, and if they come, they'll come. If not, then we'll see what happens, or we wait there.
Or we can
Indeed.
start leaving
Works for
notes
me.
on random trees. Not carved in, but on parchment.
Yeah.
No, just carve it into the trees.
Or in chalk.
Oh, we do stuff chalk. Or we can write it in the dirt around the trees.
Yeah, just write in, the cards are looking for you. Ominous
Yes, that could
message.
possibly go wrong.
I don't see how it could.
It probably the most likely thing would be to ask them to either come talk to one of us at the Mages Guild or one of us at the Soggy Refugee.
Probably the Soggy Refugee.
The Soggy Refugee is is the least likely to be suspicious to them
Or threatening.
or threatening. It's a safe space.
And it certainly gives the most neutral ground kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Yo, so there's a Roomba attacking the mic. What the hell is that noise?
Oh, crap. I just
Ah,
did it.
crap.
That's my
Man.
Roomba.
I need
It's howlers.
Yeah, my computer's calming down now. There we go.
Oh, it's your computer, is it?
Yeah. Just whenever I like open up, whenever it has to like load something, my computer fan goes nuts.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll be back really quick. I have to feed the rabbits. I forgot
Right.
when I got home to do that.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna be needing them soon anyway. We'll just, I guess roll deep percentage to.
Not gonna need him anyway.
Well, I mean, if
Wait a
if-
minute.
Yeah, that's one of those famous last words things right there.
he'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. I say we
You'll
just
be
like.
back when you're dead.
Like, how long is it gonna take us to start scouring the area?
Yeah. I say we just roll a D percentage when we go looking for,
Trouble.
yeah, looking for the black cloaks. Just to see if we find them.
You know, we might want to consider the area where the moss was. It's probably unrelated, but it is a plant.
Alright, I say we start
It's
there.
a plant.
Yeah, alright, I say we start there, and if we don't find anything, we'll just start wandering around the wooded areas until we find some black cloaks, or at least somebody who can point us in the direction of black cloaks.
Us and our dire hunt for fashion accessories.
Indeed.
They're very stylish.
It is true.
So when we go to the area with the deadly moss, the vampiric moss, do we find anyone or anything?
Vampires.
You see
Hopefully not.
scorched buildings and things.
Anything else?
Are you making any kind of check?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a perception check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna detect magic and just start looking around.
I rolled 17 for perception.
Okay.
I'm assuming that means I don't find anything.
Well, are there trees around here?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
They're
Before
a
we
bit
go.
more crispy than before.
Yeah.
I bet they aren't able to use those now.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a tree
If
that's.
they're dead.
I'm gonna look for a tree that's not burnt. Do I found one? Do I find one?
Do you found one?
Do I find one? Have I found one?
Do you have founded one?
Thanks.
This tree was started by.
Yep. It's your name's on it.
Oh dear,
Okay.
all the founding of trees.
I knock on the tree. I say hello. Can anybody hear me?
It doesn't work that way.
Are you talking to the tree?
Yes, I talk to the tree. I put my ear onto the tree.
I try to pretend that I'm not part of this.
We don't know him. Her.
Whatever.
A leaf falls from the tree.
And then what happens?
Nothing.
Does the leaf fall on my
It must
head?
be a sign.
Does the leaf fall on my head?
No, it just falls on the ground.
No. That's disappointing. I hug the tree. Is there any response?
It hugs you back.
Really?
No.
Oh.
All right,
Suddenly,
so now we know why.
Great.
So now we know why she's green at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to get things done. Okay?
Did not know this element of orcish culture, but there's a reason why we tend to close our borders back in the day.
Wow.
You gonna try to build a wall?
Yeah, and make you pay for it.
Alright,
Gonna make Faye great again?
if detect magic doesn't show anything around the area while he's playing with the tree, I'll try a survival check. Let's see.
Okay.
I only get +2 on this, so. Well, that's not bad. 15, it's not great, but it's not bad considering.
What was the check for?
Survival.
And it was
See
a
if I can
15?
find. Yeah, see if I can find any sign besides the obvious, who was here before. See if there's any sign of the druids having been through here.
Nope, not that you can see.
And I'm basically gonna say I don't think they were in this area.
Let's try somewhere else then.
Yeah, just trying to move on.
Maybe find a more heavily forested area.
If there is such a place.
Yeah, if there is such a place.
Well, let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I guess once we get to the next area, I roll perception.
Where's the next area?
Whatever we go, whichever is the next area. Do you want me to say a cardinal direction?
I mean, you have to use some kind of skill to make moves.
What? We're just moving to the next. What? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just moving to the next.
What is
area.
the next area?
The next?
Yeah,
we're not.
How far are you moving before it is the next area?
The area that we searched, that we haven't. The current area that we searched. Okay?
I would like to continue on a reasonable search pattern from where we are currently standing in a direction we did not come from.
Yeah.
What he said.
While he's rambling about how far and yada yada yada, if I were a druid, where do I think I would go? And start trying to find him. Find them.
Okay. So, can someone tell me where we are right now, please?
You're at the Veldrain mold burning site, I assumed.
Yeah.
That was set on fire.
Yeah, that's why I said that the tree was crispy, and you see scorched buildings.
Okay. Did we detect magic?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, we
detect
did.
magic. They never
Yes,
did.
we did.
Nope, they didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
there was no magic. Because I did say repeatedly that I was detecting magic before.
Well,
I said
there
was
was
gonna
there was only the magic of the doors.
Ooh, the doors
Okay.
are playing there?
the doors are all magic. The doors that have the seals on them, they're all magic.
Did they resurrect Jim Morris?
Yes.
Stop being dumb.
I think you got a long, long climb for that one.
So anyway, the next area.
Besides, it was Val Kilmer who resurrected Jim Morrison.
Yeah. Is that like a movie I didn't watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a well-known forested area? Did we ask anybody that?
We asked all kinds of questions.
I don't think that was one of them. But it doesn't matter. Because as far as you know, there isn't.
Alright, well, I roll another perception check on the next area that we're in, and I nat 1.
Okay.
Where's
Good.
that?
Yeah, how far away was that?
Oh my god, I don't understand the question.
Are you doing it every 60 feet? Like, how
Yeah.
far are you traveling before moving?
Yeah, let's do that every 60 feet.
Okay.
I think without any kind of sign of someone, every 60 feet is going to cause us to very slowly crawl about the
Alright,
city.
how about
How many
every-
years
kind
are you
of
planning on
excessive degree.
taking?
We travel 60 feet. We spend 10 minutes searching. We travel 60 feet. Look, we can see there from here.
We can do that though. That wouldn't be that bad if you traveled. Maybe like every like 120 feet.
Are the trees
Because
that
detect magic is about a 60-foot range.
I was gonna say, are the trees that frequently spaced? Every 60, like if we travel 60 feet from where we find trees, will there be more trees?
How big is the area that we're in?
It's, you mean like the entire city?
No. The
Actually, that would be a useful thing as far as
the
us
place that we
talking
came
about
to, the
this.
place right here, where we are right now. How, like, where what is it called? The bowl drain, whatever.
Veldrain.
Veldrain.
Yeah, what about it?
How big is it?
I mean, it's like... let me think. It covered multiple houses, but it's not like ridiculous or anything.
Did we check the houses?
I mean, I assumed you did
Yeah.
during detecting magic and searching.
Okay.
Well, and checking for signs of, habitation, like footprints, or there being objects around that might be around because somebody is living there.
It was scorch marks. The only people that had been there before were Wedo, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, where are the other trees? Where do you say there were trees? In front of the Mages Guild?
I mean, they're all
There's trees
throughout
all
the
over.
city.
So my question was, if we travel 60 feet, do we come across more trees or not? Or are they far more sparse than that?
There's like one tree every, I don't know, I would say probably, they're like when you're going down a street or something, and on the like dividers or something, there's trees every so often or whatever. So it's like, they're not right next to each other, but they're pretty evenly spaced.
Okay. Well, we could measure by the trees, pick an area, look around, and move.
Well, stop at
Past
every
it.
tree!
Maybe not every tree, but move past that area based on where there are trees, so that we're not searching an area that doesn't have a tree in it, because...
I've got a new idea. Burn every tree we see.
Yeah, see, I think that would probably just piss them off.
It'll make them show up, maybe.
Maybe.
It would certainly act as a signal fire.
Be like, and eventually they'll run out of places to go except back to town.
That would probably take longer than they have. So,
That'll probably
if
get
you'd
us-
like, we could do that.
I mean,
I say
It's
as I
no
glance
diff-
down at the, holy symbol that's a fire.
it would probably take less time than searching every square foot of.
I agree with you. I think we need to not be quite so thorough. It's a group.
So we're gonna
of
set fire to
druids.
trees until they get mad enough?
We're not setting fires to trees.
Very
Yeah, it's
diplomatic.
just, I don't know you guys anymore.
I don't know, do you want to do this?
It is a group of
Aldous?
druids. It's not like they can hide behind a single tree, effectively.
Yeah, but we're not.
No,
gonna
but
start
they
burning
might be
down
in the
trees.
houses surrounding them.
So do we go
Now I
door
have
to
another
door,
question.
every building in the entire city? Because how big is the city again?
Big.
That's part of the reason that I was using a detect magic, because if they're high level, they probably have things like magic armor and magic weapons. So
As
there would
well
be
as-
something magical.
I assume
As well as
Wood
having their
Wardens
familiars.
would probably set that off as well.
And their,
Yeah.
any familiars.
They would
probably
find
show up.
out, yeah, they'd find out we were there, but it wouldn't be as offensive as setting fire to their travel mechanism and a part of their religious beliefs.
See, what you guys need is a flying thing.
You might have a flying thing.
Like, if any of you had, like, sucks you aren't the kinds of magic users that have familiars. Get some kind of bird, be like, hey, how about you fly up there and see what you see?
We can't communicate with our familiars at this point.
I mean,
We have
Some can.
unfamiliars.
Hmm?
We have unfamiliars.
No, wait, what did you say? Some
Can't
can?
communicate with them.
yeah, eventually you have essentially a link between you two where you can.
Oh yeah, but not until level 5.
I mean, everyone's already level 5.
Are we?
Oh yeah, he probably didn't level up.
I didn't, but I was only here for the last session, so
Did we level? I don't think I leveled.
We're on the fast track.
Oh, we're on fast? I thought we were on medium.
We're on fast when I found out that medium isn't the normal D&D standard.
Oh. I would have to change everything then.
Yes.
How much did we get? How much HP did we get last session? I actually don't think I put that in.
You got 500.
Oh yeah, okay, I did put it in.
Because you're terrible and a scrub.
Uh-huh. Still, I can't talk to my familiar. It's a deck of cards.
Yeah, you can talk to it. It'll go
I'm pretty sure. it was-
shuffles itself in your direction.
So does anybody have any more ideas? Or are we gonna continue to wander?
Yeah, I mean, I gave some ideas, even if they're not usable.
Yeah. A familiar would be. But unfortunately, I don't think find familiar is a.
Or if any of
The
you
source
had
thing.
a way to summon something, you could fly on it.
I don't have that spell.
neither do I.
I can create noises.
Yeah, just walk around making noises everywhere.
That couldn't go wrong, could it?
I mean, depending on who heard.
I've got a spell that sets off fireworks. If we need to set
Yeah.
off a signal for somebody, that would work great.
Just keep
The
shooting
problem is we
signals.
don't. Problem is they don't know we're trying to signal them and not someone else.
Gotta think of something.
So we've got to find a way to either signal these druids that we're looking for them without them knowing that a signal ahead of time,
Yeah, I don't think I
Or-
leveled.
track them down.
I'm pretty sure I didn't level.
What's your experience at?
If we're going on fast, which means level 4 would be at 6,000, I think I'd be at 8,300.
So yeah, you're short. You have to get to 10,000.
Yeah.
Well, most people leveled, just not you and Chad, I think.
Yeah. That makes sense though, so it's irrelevant. I don't care.
It is. Well, I mean, there's other people. You could always hire somebody to help you.
Yeah, do we know any rangers?
I mean,
We know someone who knows how to deal with trees. Has a giant plant that can climb trees. If I was level 5, I could have taken
Have
fly.
we considered climbing on top of one of the buildings and looking around to see if we can see a greater distance?
Can I fly level 5?
We could do
Yeah,
that.
level 5 I can fly. I'd rather
oh,
not.
there you go.
Hmm?
Why don't you just fly at level 5? God, go fucking grind.
I'm not level 5, but also because, like, my character wouldn't take fly, because it doesn't match her, whatever she would do. It
That's
doesn't
why
make
everyone
sense.
will be like, hey, we need a flying person, so you take fly or we punch you.
They don't know I can fly. They don't. What? They shouldn't even know that I'm able to fly. What kind of fortune teller flies? It makes no sense.
You're a flying buttress.
It's an art historian. I take offense to that, Gage.
Okay. That's not a bad option if we think it'll give us a. If you think the better view will help.
Yeah, I climb on top of the I climb on top of the nearest building.
Okay.
Wait, what's taller, the buildings or the trees?
The buildings, for sure.
Alright, I climb on top of the nearest building. You want to make an acrobatics check?
I
You'd
mean,
make. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it a climb?
There's a climb skill.
There is?
Yeah.
And
Acrobatics
you
is
can use,
only balance and tumbling.
if it
Oh,
helps,
there's
you can
climb.
use my rope and grappling hook.
Yeah, I use your rope and
That's what I was about to say.
If I use a rope and grappling hook, do I need to still roll climb or can I just walk up?
yeah, you gotta roll climb.
Well, yeah, but you just get a better climb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the rope and grappling hook. Ooh.
And roll.
Yeah, oh, I got 15 plus. I got 18 plus whatever I get for using a rope and grappling hook.
You make it.
Alright, now I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I can see any anything that might let me know that somebody is living in or near the trees.
Just roll it.
I rolled a 12.
Oh, that's not very good.
I know.
Well, you don't see anything that sticks out to you.
Alright, I shimmy down the the building,
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
and I give what's the Moem Deer back here grapple hook and rope.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Well, we can try another area and climb up on another building. But we
Okay,
could
next
move
area.
a greater distance this time.
That's what I was
Because-
going to suggest is that we move
Because
much farther.
climbing
so
up
we
that
could see
high, we
much
should-
farther.
Yeah, however far we were able to see before.
Yeah,
You
so
know, probably at least 100 yards.
yeah, you want to go like which would be 300 feet. You want to just go 300 feet and then try to do the same thing, rinse and repeat.
I could try climbing up.
How I would prefer to do it unless someone else is a better climb. Do you have climb?
My climb sucks, but my perception is good.
I'm gonna-
And her grappling hook and rope.
You know,
What?
can start the climb from the upstairs of the house. If
Either way, isn't it her grappling hook and rope?
it doesn't look inhabited, we can always,
yeah,
it doesn't have to be from the ground.
let's
So
both
it's a shorter climb.
let's both of us climb up there and take a look. You know,
All right.
4 eyes are better than 2. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna roll climb from the second floor of the building.
So you going in the building?
Yeah, we're going inside the building.
Oh.
Assuming it's empty. Is it like an empty building? Does it
Yeah,
look empty?
We're gonna pick one that looks uninhabited and unmessed with and that kind of thing.
Okay. Because some of these houses look different.
Yeah. I rolled a 9 plus whatever I get from starting from the second floor and using the grapple hook and rope.
You rolled
Oh,
a 9?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You,
I wish
you
I'd have
both-
gotten this on my perception.
you,
I rolled a
are-
natural 20. What a waste.
Yeah.
You're failing!
Moem do cartwheels up.
Roll,
On the
roll your
side of the building.
acrobatics.
What? Say it again? Roll acrobatics?
Says roll acrobatics.
Me?
No.
Me?
Whoever
Oh!
made the climb.
To break your fall.
Oh, because I failed?
Yes, you failed.
Alright, I'm rolling
That's what he
acrobatics. Let's see. 4 plus 9 is 13.
Alright, so you're taking 4 damage.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, 4
Crud.
I'm so good. Alright, I'm going to attempt to climb up the building again. I'm going to start from the second floor. And I'm going to use the rope.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright. Well,
I got
she's
15.
doing that.
Okay, so you're on top.
Cool.
Making a spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, my spot is a 20, but not a natural 20. It's my total roll.
My total roll is 10.
Well, you're the one on top of the building, right?
Both of us, are on
Both
top
of
the
us were
building.
up on top of the building.
Oh, how'd you get up there?
I rolled a natural 20 to climb,
Oh,
so I have a
okay.
23 plus whatever the rope gives me.
So yeah, your spot roll was a 20.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
total.
Well, I mean, nothing seems to really stand out for you.
Nice.
I mean, it'll probably take multiple tries of doing
Tries,
this
right.
over and over.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to the next.
Onward and upward then.
Yeah, 300. We moved 300 feet in another area.
Okay.
And do the same thing, rinse and repeat. So I'm gonna do the climb using the rope. Second floor.
How about
As we're
We-
going through that area, I'm gonna watch for any sign of regular egress, especially around the trees. So basically, as we come up there, I'm going to see if there's other footprints, and especially if it looks like there's footprints exiting from a tree.
we're gonna make it a skill check because
Okay.
I don't want to have to go through all of these things. You are going to roll 3 things, and if you succeed on all of them, then you will accomplish your goal. If not, you will fail on some part of it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna need obviously climb and spot, and then survival. And only one person gets to make the roll for each thing. So you can choose to do a person on each task, or one person rolling them all, but only one person gets to roll on
Well,
each one.
Do I have to roll the climb and the
No,
spot
like I
to
said-
see around the trees
I mean,
from the ground?
well,
Alright,
like I
let's-
said,
as we're
only one person gets to roll each.
Okay.
Let's look at this from a who is good at what standpoint.
Yeah, exactly. So the
Alright,
best
well,
spotter
my
will do the
survival-
spot roll, and then
Yeah, my survival's only 2, so if somebody else wants to do
Mine's
that,
4.
Oh, okay.
Mine's 4.
He should
Anybody-
roll. He should roll survival then.
I don't want to. I don't think my character would climb up there.
do you have a
Who's got
survival
the best
skill?
size?
No.
because survival's going to be on the ground anyway.
Yeah, that's the ground skill.
Oh no, I don't do that. I look at cards. That's all I do.
Apparently
Okay.
doesn't want to help at all.
Okay, I could give it a go.
He's trying
but
not
you're
to.
not gonna get anything. 15.
And then for spotting
Oh,
and climbing,
I'll roll.
Perception.
Well, my
I'm not
perception is 9.
23.
So she's got the guys.
23 perception.
there's 2 of the rolls. Who is going to do climb?
I'll roll climb since I don't think Hannah has it trained. So.
No, I don't.
Oh god, nat 1.
I'm a climbing.
Oh. Well,
15.
he rolled it first, so that's the one that I'm taking.
So we're taking 15.
Unfortunately. Let's see here. So, you seem to have trouble scaling buildings while you're doing that, and decide to abandon that form of searching. You sometimes see footprints while you're walking around on foot from the rest of the trip, and you do notice that sometimes there is foot traffic, but every time you go and search around for it, it leads to dead ends.
Do we find footprints as leading in or out of a tree?
There are some that do. Others lead into houses, and things like that. And they're always empty or have open catacomb things.
People are going into the catacombs.
You don't know.
Things are open.
Well, if there's footprints into the house and the catacomb thing is open, that's a sign that somebody went in there and probably didn't come back out.
Either
Yeah.
that, or they went into the house and then went out of the house. Who knows?
Yeah.
They're just
What
like,
I mean is,
door's open, let's
If
not
the
be here.
footprints
And then just
come
leave.
in, if the footprints go in and they don't come back out, that's not a good sign.
Well, there's foot traffic going both ways.
Okay. The only other thing I can think of, if we don't have anyone else to ask, and we're not going to hire somebody, and we can't find it by looking from above, we aren't going to find it by searching, is to start when we see trees that look like there's entry or exit footprints, to leave some sort of message near the tree, to just basically saying we have a proposition for the black cloaks,
And hope they come
What do
this
you,
way again.
where to meet someone, but we won't say what the proposition is.
Where or what are you going to write specifically, and where is it going to be placed around the tree?
Well, if we can find one that is near houses that don't seem to be inhabited at all, then we could maybe take something from the house, even if it's like a shingle or a piece of wood or something, and use the chalk to put it on there. If we could do that with 3 or 4 different trees, then hopefully, we can get a message through to somebody.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of running out of options here.
Well, yeah, because you guys also seem to run out of money pretty quick.
I gave him some money.
Anyone got any ideas that don't involve paying someone off to help us?
Yeah, it really doesn't do us a lot of good to take jobs if it's going to cost us more to do the job than
What
it
do you
is.
mean? The,
you know.
the purpose is that you further your quest to get out. And make the place better for everyone. Isn't that what everyone does as an adventurer? Oh wait, no, greed.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, I think
greed
it's
is
greed.
necessary in order to be able to do more in-depth adventuring, because you have to be able to buy better things and pay people off to help you with your adventures.
what better things are you trying to save for?
Things like magic items or the ability to create them. Like I can now create wands, but of course I would have to spend the expense on the materials.
Yeah, well, it's hard to get money when you're trying to do things for the greater good, right?
I gave him money.
But yeah.
Well, do we want to move on some distance and keep looking and keep hunting till we
Yeah.
find something? Or do we
Well,
want to
I'll
hire
just
somebody?
say that that check that you were doing earlier took up the rest of the day's tries, and so it's starting
What I
to get
figured.
it's starting to get dark now. I don't know
And-
what your plans are for the nighttime.
I don't think we should stay out here at night.
No, I think we should. If we're far enough out for it to be an issue, I think we should check a bunch of surrounding houses real quick, run in, make sure their doors are closed, and then set up in the middle of a group of closed door houses.
I don't think we would have time to do that. If it was too dark to get back home, it would also be too dark to take the time to do that. But
Too dark to check a couple
we're
of neighbors?
assuming that.
I'd rather not die, so I want to go home.
I was gonna say, we're assuming that without asking if we have time to get back to our respective
That
homes.
was.
I mean, it would probably be dark part of the portion of you walking, but I mean, you would get back eventually.
And we'd probably get back to the populated area before it got dark, too. Even if we weren't back to our respective places.
I don't know about that.
I don't think we would stay out here until it was that dark.
I just want to get to the populated area. It's on the way to the populated area.
You guys are the
Yeah.
ones with experience with this stuff, so I will simply.
I just want to not die, so I'm going to go back to the populated area.
Yeah.
All right, well, you can start your trek back home then.
Okay, I'm doing it.
I will roll something, see what happens.
This is the point where we hear radio come on and tell us good night and good luck.
Oh no, it's not good luck at all.
Oh, well.
Anyway, so you're walking back towards where you came from. It's crazy. Anyone roll survival?
I can roll survival if you'd like.
Yeah, gotta make sure you're going the right way.
That was to avoid
15.
being lost. I got a +2.
I got 15.
So,
I didn't ask you.
Why?
and that's unfortunate.
What is it?
7 on a nat 1.
Oh, that's not very. It's not very good.
What's
Seem
wrong with
to-
No,
that?
only-
it's not.
Is
Seem
only
to
one
have-
of us allowed to roll?
Yeah, no, this is just because. Anyway, so you got a
Apparently I was
15
holding the
burst.
compass upside
Yeah.
down.
That's not good. Anyone else?
Sure. Let's see, I also got a 15.
Okay, good. So anyway, it's taking you longer to get back than it should have. It's the sun's going down. And you're starting to hear noises from the surrounding houses.
Move faster.
So you're starting to run?
Yeah.
That would probably be the best course of action at this point.
I'll just be like, let's move a little quicker.
Okay. There's things coming out of the houses. And they are chasing you.
The shadows.
What?
There's
The
shadows,
No, they're not.
howlers,
No.
people.
They're people shaped.
I'll make a perception check to see if I can tell what they are.
Okay.
26.
They look humanoid.
But I can't get a good, like,
They
probably not
are
running.
yeah, you're kind of running and glancing back behind you, and it's getting dark.
Are there any noticeable features that I can tell, even from the glance? Like glowing eyes or anything like that?
No glowing eyes, really, but they have
Yeah, weapons?
growths on them,
Oh.
and they don't have
Oh,
weapons.
something pleasant.
They have growths on them?
Yeah.
You
Ew,
said no
gross.
weapons?
Is it all
No
around
weapons.
us or just like behind us?
I'm gonna roll perception.
Behind you.
I already made perception. I don't know if
Oh.
you can beat it.
I'm gonna roll another perception.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, probably won't get any better.
And now one again, so I don't know what they look like.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, but why are there these weird growth people?
You don't know.
Because we are aware of the shadows, but we never heard of anything like this.
Yeah, I know. So it must be something new.
Okay.
All right.
Are we getting close to
How
the
many of them are we talking?
What?
How far away from us are they?
I mean, they're behind you, like movement behind you.
Are like
Oh.
like 30 feet or 60
Yeah,
feet?
like within a move action, if you guys were to stop, they would be able to catch up to you.
Okay.
Okay. We can slow down.
A standard action is. Does a standard action mean you have to stop running?
No, you standard and move.
Okay.
Next
I'm
question, how
going to
many
use
of them
my-
are following us?
I'm gonna use my elemental ray.
It's about 10, so...
Let's not kill them first. Let's capture them. Let's find out what the hell is happening. Are
we're
we
gonna-
still in a wooded area, or there's just like houses around us?
I mean, the houses and the trees are interspersed. There
How
is
do you
no
propose to
wooded
capture
area.
these things? Do you have a net?
If you can subdue one, I think I've got a set of manacles.
I have a web.
I cast message on one of them.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So you point at them as they're running after us.
Yes. And I say, why are you guys chasing us? Who are you people?
There's no response.
Are they making any noises?
They're making, very weird, slavering, heavy breathing kind of noises.
Yeah.
At least
I
they're
don't
not
like this. I
clicking.
don't think.
We're being
you know
chased
what?
by
We
like
can-
moldy zombies.
We can take them back dead just as easily as we can alive. I am going to use my elemental
wanna-
ray.
Okay.
It's not
Well-
necessarily going to do that much damage anyway.
What element?
It's electricity.
Okay.
Let me
Hopefully
just-
they're not. And it is. Let's see. D6
Pocket sand.
plus
Pocket sand.
1 per 2 sorcerer levels. So
Pew!
I have to roll a touch attack.
This eyeball is way too far away from the nose.
Which thing do I roll for a ranged touch attack?
You
Is
roll
it
your
CMB?
range.
Yes.
No, you
It's,
roll your range attack.
Yeah, it's
I roll my
your
range attack.
base attack
Yeah, it's
plus
your range. It's a
base
range
attack
attack
plus
versus
dex
air
modifier.
Okay. So that-
a ranged touch attack is just literally just you're just doing a range attack versus their touch. That's pretty much it.
Pew pew!
Okay. So I hit AC 22.
Yeah.
Or
you
7
hit-
points of damage.
Yeah, 7. Okay, that's hitting it, and its shoulder jerks back, and then it keeps coming.
Okay, I'm gonna throw out a web in their general area.
All right. What's the DC to reflex out of it?
16.
Okay.
My nose. So it's initially when I shoot it, and then it's when they move. It's when they want to move through it. I think the DCs are different each time.
Well,
They're based off different things.
Yeah.
So the initial is a reflex, and then after that it's a
CMD.
anyone moving through the webs must make a combat maneuver check or
Yep.
an escape artist check.
Well, about half of them fail the reflex,
Cool.
but the other half don't.
How many
Okay,
of them
we
are
can-
there?
I
Yeah, how
said
many-
earlier there's 10.
Okay.
So we've got 5 of them that
The
are.
one she shot at make it, or is it stuck in the web?
It did
Half of
not
them are stuck in
get
the web.
stuck.
It did not get stuck.
Mm-mm.
I think I'm gonna follow suit with her.
Well, now that I shot them, do I get a better look at them?
I
So
mean,
now that I'm looking like right
you'd
after.
have to roll.
Okay, I got another 26.
Ah, that's pretty good. You can see that they indeed have stuff growing on them. Plant stuff.
Why did this become The Last of Us?
Yeah, they're
You'll know
plants.
what I've flanked.
essentially. And they have fangs. So
Oh, are these the moldy vampires?
yes, they're moldy vampires.
Oh, yay.
That sounds unpleasant.
Okay.
On the upshot,
Okay, do we roll initiative?
Yeah.
Now that we've like done stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Initiative.
the initiative.
Oh, wow.
My initiative.
Nice.
Initiative is pitiful.
15.
And
Jeez.
I'll put it in the thing.
I go on 8.
16.
Oh man, you guys are gonna get boned. What's yours, Nathan?
20, nat 20.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
What's any pluses on that?
Plus 3.
Okay, so 23. That's 2. You guys gonna type yours in ever?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know we were typing them in.
Yeah, that's been how we've been doing it for a bit.
Okay.
And I'll just where's Nathan? You gonna type yours in?
Yeah. Well, I just said it, but whatever.
I don't care about saying it, it's for easy reference.
Alright. Alright.
Okay. So Nathan gets to first action.
In comparison to where I am from them, where's the web? Like it's behind the ones that ran through it, yeah?
Yeah.
Or did they also make the CMD or
I haven't
whatever?
rolled them yet.
Oh.
So, I'm assuming we're still running?
No.
No, I assumed you all stopped to use actions, and you haven't decided whether you're gonna run or not.
Alright. Huh.
If you start running right now, then I bet your teammates might follow you. You're the one who gets to make the decision.
So yeah, if you want to run, it's fine. I shot a web to slow half of them down, apparently. And then the rest are still, like, need to run through it, but they're not caught by the
Wait,
initial web.
How far are we from the populated area?
It's gonna be hours.
Oh, wow. Hours. 5, and then there's 4 of us.
What knowledge
You
would
ready to run
vampires
a
be under?
marathon?
Well,
Gage?
What?
What knowledge would vampires be under?
knowledge
Depends.
religions.
Knowledge religions for undead, but
Vampires are undead.
yeah, that's what you would assume.
Alright.
These are much more planty.
Okay, I can't roll against it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'm gonna keep running away from them in the same direction we've been running, and I'm gonna fire heavenly fire at them. So,
oh yeah.
yeah. Where's my dice?
So how's that work?
Well, if they're good aligned, it's gonna heal them. If they're evil aligned, it's going to hurt them. I'm assuming if it's neutral, it doesn't do anything. So yeah, we're gonna find out.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ability, if they're neutral, does nothing at all.
Well, undead tend to be evil, and vampires tend to also be evil. So I'm just gonna
They do.
wing it. Hold on, where's my dice? Nice. I believe it's a touch
yeah?
attack. So
Is it a ranged touch?
yeah, it's a ranged touch attack.
What's it called?
Heavenly fire. It's,
Well,
Oh, is this a this is a bloodline thing, right?
yeah.
Shoot it.
I got a 9.
Targeting any foe within a 30-foot range. Is a
A
range.
9.
Yeah, but it is a touch attack. Oh wait, that doesn't even meet their. Never mind, I missed it
Yeah.
anyway.
You fucking fail.
Yeah, I failed.
Alright, well that happened. Now all the vampires are coming next. I'm going to roll their escaping. And what's the,
It's the same.
oh well then,
Crap, I'm an
that's
idiot.
unfortunate.
And thus was the party eaten.
All but like 3 of them are escaping.
What about the ones that are moving through it?
That I rolled for them too.
Okay. I think they move at half speed as long as they're in the web. The web
Yes.
radius is only 20 feet though, so.
Yeah. So some of them are making it to the edge of it, I guess, on this turn. And the next turn will be free, and the other ones are out already. So you have about, like, 7, maybe, that are coming out.
Missed.
Alright, so who's closest? I know it isn't Nathan.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Naven.
Um.
Never trust an orc.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We were all running to begin with, so I just continue running.
Yep.
I think they'd all be at the same speed. I think you guys are running speed is 30, right? Unless, yeah,
Yeah.
nobody's running.
Alright, I'm gonna need, I need the 3 of your ACs so that I can roll against them.
12.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it isn't.
14.
And,
Also 12.
oh, well then.
Wow, you guys are all gonna die.
1,
Yeah, thanks to you, you little bitch.
2,
That's my fault.
3,
No, it's not. I'm just being along with you.
Yeah, you
4, and 5. Confirm.
One of them crit.
Yeah. Alright, so I will go across the board. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make it in order of how I see you on Skype. So it's gonna go Hannah first, and then Shad, and then lastly Bruce. So
That's not good.
Hannah's
That's not good,
getting.
especially with considering you had to confirm something in the last roll.
Yeah. So Hannah's taking a couple hits.
I'm getting crit apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't have a chance to cast Mage Armor. I'm running.
Yeah.
Nope,
Get
it does
the
stop.
armor and still run.
Oh well, that's good. Hannah takes 2 damage,
Oh, that's it?
and then Shad. Let's see where. Oh man, they're rolling like shit. He gets 6.
And then this is where I
And
die.
then here's where you die. Oh, that's not good. So you're taking a grand total of 10.
That's tolerable. I can heal.
Yeah, I was. So how much health do you have left, Bruce?
14.
Okay, so that's fine. You're fine.
Yeah. I can.
For now-
I
for
can
now.
cast any healing spells pretty quickly. Though I'm still. I don't know. I'm just kind of annoyed that they got through the web. I was hoping that it'd be better, but my saves aren't. Really
I mean, it caught half of them the first time, but then they were like, "Well, I'm gonna crawl through this now," because 16 is not exactly that great.
Yeah. Did they double move through it, or what happened?
No, like I said, some of them are stuck at the edge of it. They could move out of it, but that ate up their movement because they're half speed.
How many got through?
It was 5.
Oh. Ooh.
And there's another 5 that are about to come next turn. But anyway, it is now Shad's turn.
Oh no, because if they get caught in the web, they're grappled,
Yeah,
They
and
have
they
to break
made
the
their
grapple.
combat maneuvers.
and if they fail, then they're grappled again.
Yeah, which they weren't.
Okay.
Anyway, Shad's turn.
I am going to delay
But
slightly.
breaking the grapple is a standard action, though.
Cleanse them with fire.
Yeah, which they used a movement.
No, what? A movement can't be a standard action.
Yes, it is.
No, like,
Oh, no.
that's what I'm saying. Is after they use their standard, they have a move still.
Hmm. Wait, which one's the one that hit us or no?
No, the ones that were stuck at the end. It doesn't matter, because be quiet, it's past that turn.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to delay until after he takes his action.
Who?
Tamare?
Who?
Tamares?
Yes,
Vagina.
Mr. Webb.
It is
Yeah.
your turn.
Mine?
Yes, I'm
Mhm.
delaying until after your action.
Okay.
Since you seem to have some lovely area control, maybe you'll make my decisions moot. So
That was it.
I just do like fancy sparkly shit. I don't do anything special.
Well, do something.
Okay. I would like to take a 5-foot step back, so I'm out of range,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Glitter Dust,
Alright.
which is also not the best. Is it a will? I think it's a will. It's a will save.
oh, this is last.
What's the save?
16.
And what is its effect?
It blinds.
Oh, well then that one is blind.
Also, it's not really relevant for them, but they take a negative 40 to stealth checks.
Okay. I mean, whatever.
It's not really relevant. They're not hiding, but I just wanted to like point it out just in case.
Okay.
It's in a 10-foot radius spread, so
Yeah.
if any others have to make.
Yeah, well then, yeah, another one is also failing.
Okay.
So 2 of them have negatives and are blinded.
Well, I can't make a 5-foot then move him, but so there we go. End of turn.
Alright, Hannah.
Move I can.
Wasn't Shad's...
Does Shadrach want to go?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
delayed to after. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
so
You're
yeah,
gonna,
that's
hold
where-
action till after me. Is that
it's
what you
after
said?
me.
No, I was holding action until after that one.
Okay.
Punch the blind ones.
That would work.
I think I am going to take advantage of the.
The web?
I'm going to take advantage of the alternate bonus spell granted by my archetype, and I'm going to cast Aid on myself.
Okay. You now have AIDS.
Why don't you use the web to your advantage? Oh, I'm sad. I probably should point this out next time for synergy reasons, considering I know you use fire.
Web?
Yeah, if you set fire to the web, everything in the web takes 2d4.
Are there still things in the web?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like F in the web. But
Okay.
this is meta knowledge, so like it's irrelevant right now. Just do what you would do.
Considering doing that, based
Well,
on
it's
that,
Shad's turn at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not happy with my current state of condition, so.
Aid. What does aid do again?
Temporary hit points.
I think I have
And a
that.
bonus on attack skill saves against fear.
Oh, I do have that, but I did not prepare it.
Alright.
But
What else
Looking-
are you doing?
So,
You can keep
5
rolling.
Five
foot
foot
step back. 5 foot step back, cast Aid, which
Okay.
may roll like from it.
Are you a cleric?
No, but the sorcerer archetype I get replaces one of the bonus spells with Aid.
Ah. Okay. I don't know much about sorcerers, sadly. All I know is they have blood types, that's it.
Which means I get 8 temporary hit points.
That's pretty good. I believe it's Hannah's turn now.
Okay. I'm also gonna take a 5-foot step back. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
sounds good.
Right in the middle of the web,
Alright.
which should set the web on fire.
Wow.
Try to hit one of them in the middle of the web. It has reflex that if they make their reflex save, they don't take damage from the spell itself, but it should still light the web.
Alright, so
It only
what's the-
you have to say where you shoot it though, because it doesn't burn the entirety of the web. It's just 1 foot square every 1 round.
Okay. I
It's a
did say
big thing,
closest
it'll
to the
burn.
middle of the web, if there's one in there.
Alright, what's the save?
The save would be... It's a 2nd level spell,
Is it an AOZ?
and I have a charisma bonus of 4. So what it is, it's 10 plus spell level plus your bonus, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would be 16, DC 16.
Oh, it's gonna work. Damage at all?
Yeah.
Oh, you
There is-
rolling it? You roll it?
I have to roll damage. It's D or 3d6.
What are you casting?
3d6.
Casting flaming sphere. So you're rolling a giant ball.
Ball of fire.
Oh,
Yes.
sphere.
Okay, so past the ones that are
And I
next to
can-
us, but into the fire thing.
Yeah.
Into the whatever.
And I basically can, roll
Move
it
it every
back
round, yeah.
towards the ones that are closer to us too. But 3d6.
Oh, you can direct
Okay.
it. Oh, that's
Yeah.
I always thought it was like a giant just ball of lava, but no, it's just like a giant floating fire ball. And you move around.
Yeah, and there's no
Ah,
just d6. Oh, I remember why I had pluses to it before.
deals 3d6.
It doesn't
damage.
have anything to do with this
Creature.
character.
So,
Deals 6
what's the
reflex save
damage?
Gates the damage.
The total is 10.
Okay.
It's 3d6.
And
Versus
then,
reflex. Reflex negates.
yeah, I know, be quiet. What is your web damage?
2d4. Oh, let me roll that. Got a 6.
Alright, well, one of them is bursting into flames and screaming.
That's what
And then
we
that
need.
that
First
part
thing
of the
first.
web is on fire, and then it'll expand 5 feet every round. I think.
Alright, so now it's Nathan's turn again.
What do I want to do?
Oh no, never mind. It doesn't spread. It's just that part is just gone now.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna be rolling the sphere through that web anyway.
That works.
I'm going to cast Mage
We're just
Armor.
all.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk up with the rest of the others.
Okay.
In front or behind?
Well...
Because we took a step back. So.
Armor is 4. I'll be beside them.
Okay. Alrighty then. So now it's their turn. Okay. Alright. So what is your AC now, Nathan?
19.
Okay, good. You now have... You have 9 of them around you now. Obviously, there isn't much room.
How can
Oh, they all got on the web? Oh, that sucks.
Wait, how can they surround me? I'm sitting next to with the others.
Yeah, I didn't say they were surrounding you, did I?
Oh.
I was just asking your AC so that when I roll the ones who are attacking you, I know what it is.
Okay, alright, go ahead.
Okay. Looks like Hannah's pretty safe. Shad is less so.
Oh my god.
And I'm dead.
Oh, natural 20 again on Bruce.
Hey!
Oh, good grief.
Okay, so let's roll some damage.
Which ones are blind again?
Oh yeah, that's right. How long does that take to recover?
Let me check.
Is it just one round or?
No, it's not one round. Let me check though, real quick.
Because that might make
4 rounds.
4 rounds. And does that mean they can't act, or do they have to
No,
take negatives?
they just take negatives, I think.
For blind, I think it's like a
Cannot
pretty
see,
severe
takes
mischance,
-2 to
isn't it?
armor class, loses all dex to AC, and all opponents are considered to have total concealment. Against
Total concealment.
It's 50% instead of 25. So
Okay.
you just rolled.
Time to roll percentiles.
Just roll like anything,
Everyone's
and then if it's
favorite
like, just roll d6, and if it's 1 to 3, then yeah.
No, I like using percentiles. Why would I have them if I wasn't going to roll them?
Poo hole.
Hell, I've even got a golf ball style percentile die.
The D100, the actual D100.
Well,
Yeah.
one is missing and the other is not.
Those are cool.
Also,
Alright.
they move at half speed, and if
That
they
doesn't matter right now.
That'll matter if we all decide to run, which I'm not quite sure why you guys decide to fight these things.
I'm not. I'm trying to not die.
You guys could have kept
Alright.
running.
I was gonna get hit in the back, and then probably fall down.
Hannah, take 4.
Alright.
And then Nathan is really good at not getting hit. And then Shad takes 6. And Bruce takes 2. Avoiding his deadly death with his total concealment. Good thing he blinded them. Anyway, it is now Shad's turn. Well, technically, I guess it would be Tamare's, because you held your turn.
That was
Yep.
no. That was just that one time though.
I'm pretty sure that moves him in the initiative
That moves
down
my
below.
initiative to the new number, so
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
it's Amari.
That's how
Um,
holding action works.
I'm gonna move behind.
Nathan.
Yeah, and then how close is everybody to me?
I mean, they're all next to you, so...
Okay, I'll cast Bless.
On everyone?
Yeah, it's an AOE around me.
Okay, good.
So what,
Well, you're all blessed.
What?
I assume +1 to hit, something like that?
Yeah.
What type of bonus is that?
On attack rolls and saving against fears. It's a enchantment.
I'm assuming deflection is for AC. What kind of
No,
attack?
it's not AC. No, it's to attack and saving
Oh,
throw.
only attack?
Yeah.
Is that a sacred bonus or a morale bonus or what kind of bonus?
I would
Morale.
assume morale.
Morale. Okay.
So the fears don't stack. It's fine either way, though. Right?
Anyway. And that's that turn. Shad, you.
Alright. Let's see what I want to do here.
Well, kill some of them. That'd be
We can
preferable.
run, but if we run, can someone please pick me up?
I'm pretty sure I can
I
carry.
think I'm going to get behind Mr. Seems to be good at not getting hit. Yes, I want to get behind the green
That's
one.
Ms. to you.
Miss
Oh,
Green
yes.
Hooker.
She-Hulk.
And then I'm going to cast. You know, I think I'm just going to use Elemental Ray. Mine's fire.
You guys and your blasting spells.
Okay.
Nothing that I do deals damage.
Roll it.
Rolling it. 15 to hit touch.
I don't know about that. Which one are you aiming at? One of the blind ones?
Ideally, yes, since they're less likely to dodge.
Okay, then you're hitting.
Did you add +1?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but they have like -4 to like everything or something like that, so.
And that's 4 fire
Oh, the
damage.
blind ones lose dex to AC.
Yep, so they
like,
That's
fucked.
why I said I was aiming at the blind ones.
Yeah, that would kill touch in any way.
Yep.
Touch AC.
Since that's about
So
the
how
only
much
thing to
damage?
add. 4 fire.
Okay, well, that one is still up.
Come on, guys. I need a level. You have to kill these guys.
Okay, Hannah, it's all you.
Okay, now Flaming Sphere says that it's 1 round per level, and I basically can I can move it 30 feet per round.
Yeah. So just move it into a vampire.
Yeah, and I'm going to, but it doesn't take up an action every round for me to. It doesn't say that it takes any kind of action for me to continue having it in place, and I don't have to concentrate on it. So I'm going to also cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Step back. Step back.
5-foot step back, cast Mage Armor, move the Flaming Sphere.
It doesn't
All
take
the way
any
up.
kind of action to move it.
It doesn't say it does. It moves 30 feet per round. It doesn't say anything about taking an action or anything like that.
What's it called?
Blazing
Flaming
sphere.
Sphere.
Oh, flaming sphere.
Yep.
Talon, brimstone, and powdered iron. Wow, the components are a lot. Doesn't mean anything, but it's just like I didn't think.
It just rolls in whatever direction I point. It can ascend or jump up to 30 feet to strike a target. If
The
it
sphere moves as long as
Oh,
you
it's-
actively direct it. Move action.
It's a move action.
Where?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sphere moves as long as you actively directed a move action for you, otherwise it stays at rest and burns.
Yep.
Well, then I can leave it at rest. I'll just leave it at rest this round and cast the spell. But it
You can
doesn't
still,
disappear.
no, but
Wait,
if you don't want to move, you can just do it.
Cast mage armor and move it.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
flip it, just cast defensively.
I can still take my 5-foot step back.
You can't.
Nope.
No.
Then I'm gonna leave it in place for 1 round. It's on one of the vampires now, so
No, that vampire's dead.
Yeah.
is that vampire dead? Well, casting defensively. I don't remember what that involves.
Uh,
I think it's like 10 plus twice as spell level. I think actually 20 plus twice as spell level. So gotta be about to look it up. I think it's 15.
Yeah, that doesn't sound feasible at this level.
Yeah.
No, I think it's better to lose a round of movement with the flaming sphere.
Whatever floats your boat. Let's move to the next person.
Yeah, 5 foot step back, mage armor. So now my AC is 18.
Well, that's better. Nathan.
Alright, which one looks like they're the most beaten down?
Well, there's
One
one
there.
that's currently on fire, so
And blind.
He's blind.
that'd probably be the one.
He's blind and on fire?
Yes.
Alright, with this... No, wait, that's not gonna work for... I'm gonna use my 7-branch sword to, I'm gonna use, I'm gonna use power attack. And along with flurry of blows. Wait.
Okay.
So,
Oh wait, does power attack, is that all attacks per round, or is that just, the first one?
you can make them all power attacks.
Okay. I'll do that.
You
It
just
takes
sacrifice hit
away-
for damage.
Yeah, it takes away your chance to hit.
Yeah, it takes away 1 and, whatever.
Well, it's how you choose. It's
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
BAB is
One-
your choice, right?
Pathfinder,
per-
I think Pathfinder's different. It's, yeah, I don't think you get to choose, just, whatever. I'm just gonna take away 1.
You get to choose, but the cap is whatever your base attack bonus is how high you can do it.
Well, I'm just gonna take
Yeah.
away 1 anyway.
Okay, so you have +1 damage. Whatever.
Oh, actually,
Oh, never mind.
is it
Oh
ju-
no, you're right. You take -1 to get +2 damage.
Oh, okay. +2
well,
damage.
I'm using a 2-handed sword, so it's, it'll be a +4 to my damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's increased by half, so 3.
By
Yeah.
half. Oh, okay, never mind.
1.5.
Yeah. Let's see. Roll damage.
Trying to get free damage. How dare you? I'm gonna hit you hard next time just for that.
Oh wait, no. Your level. What's your base attack bonus? Is it +4?
My base attack bonus is +4, correct?
Okay, so then it changes. So it's negative. You lose 2 to your attack, but you gain 2 more damage. Yeah. So you gain 2 more damage. So it's -2 attack roll +6 damage.
Okay.
Okay then. That's a lot more damage.
6 plus 6.
So it's every.
I mean, if
4
he
BAB.
hits.
That's the-
so,
yeah. See, I rolled a 12 altogether.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Does it hit?
No.
Oh wait, hold on. I get another one. I get another hit. That's
Yeah.
flurry of blows.
I didn't know you could flurry of blows with a weapon.
Yeah, you can.
I think
It has to
certain
be-
archetypes
It has to be a
can.
monk weapon.
Wait. Is your sword a monk weapon?
Yeah, 7-branch sword is a monk weapon.
It's made out of sticks.
It's not made out of sticks. But anyway, I rolled a.
What's it called?
7-branch sword.
Oh.
It's
Never heard of this.
Made out of sticks.
It's
It does sound like it's made out of sticks.
It's 7 branches
thing if I
tied
remember
together.
This unusual sword is a straight 2-foot long blade with 6 shorter L-shaped blades protruding. Oh. Sounds like some shit from
Yeah,
Bleach.
it's a funky looking sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does sound like something that would come out of Bleach.
I rolled an 8 altogether, so that one did not go right.
Oh, it's that
all-
one girl who can shoot fireballs out of it.
Should all drink bleach.
Why?
Anyway,
No, we just need that anal bleach.
yeah, anal bleaching.
Oh,
They lighten up asshole bleach.
I don't know. That's fine.
Ah, I've seen that sword before.
That is definitely something I was seeing from Bleach.
Well, I've
That
seen
one
it
chick who shoots fireballs out
in
of
a
it.
long time.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of different things have it.
So I'm assuming the 12 didn't hit.
Yeah, I didn't.
Alright.
You fail.
I know.
Alright, moving on. Now they're all gonna attack you guys again. All 9 of them.
cower behind the green one?
I help a little bit, but I don't know how much.
Well, I'm hiding behind the green one. If they move past him, he can punch them. You can punch one.
Oh, another nat 20.
Oh my god, we need to start killing some
Wait.
of these things.
Who are they attacking?
Everyone?
Well, I'm going. Yeah, they're attacking everyone.
Okay.
All right.
Behind the green guy, if they're gonna attack me, doesn't he get a hit on one of them?
Excuse
No,
me.
They'd have to move out of my attack range.
Yeah,
You have to move through it.
there's quite a few of them, and they can go around each other to get to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're making like a wide thing.
There is a wall of them. So, let's see here. What
I
is
might
your
die. This is bad.
what is your AC, Shad?
12.
Okay, so you're getting hit twice.
Wow.
And then the Brusu is getting hit, but it's not a crit because they didn't confirm.
Yeah.
But the other two just are like, I have AC now. Fuck you guys. Ooh, that's not good for Shad. Take 7.
7?
Yes. And Bruce takes 6.
Okay,
Alright, that's 7. And ow.
this is bad.
Well, I'm now out of 8 hit points.
Alright, it is now Bruce's turn. Tamare.
I think out of safety, we should probably run.
Ah, you've taken one of them. And one of them's probably close behind, and one other is blind. And you got this.
My body hurts though.
Plus, I mean, I think it's a little late for running.
Okay, fine. I'm going to. Are they behind me?
They are kind of around you.
Can I move anywhere safely to cast something?
You can move to the side, I guess.
I'll move to the side and cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Who's turn?
I might die. It's really bad.
Alright, so
I'm sure I'll either be ahead of you or just behind you.
yeah, depending on how the rolls go. I wonder if Shad also can do Mage Armor, because it's his turn now.
Yeah, Mage Armor would be
No,
good.
it's not one of my spells known.
Oh, that's bad for you.
If it was, I would have cast it several rounds ago.
This next turn might be bad for you.
It very well might
Nathan.
Is it my turn? Why are you calling my name?
No, just don't forget you have Bless. I just wanted to remind you just in case.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That'll be
Alright.
Hannah's turn.
I believe Shad's still taking his.
be. Alright, I am going to... Is there some direction I can 5-foot step to get out of melee with them?
Snuggle up next to my
not-
character.
Not really, because Bruce just moved into it. So, I mean, you
Sorry.
can move through his square and whatever, try to get behind him.
If you can heal yourself.
Not with any great speed. I've got Infernal Healing, which is Fast Healing 1.
Hey, you know,
That's
every
fine.
round you get some more health back.
But then
I'm
you're gonna
still
get hit
losing
by
it faster
7.
than I'm gaining it.
It'll still keep you alive, sort of.
Not really. It'll instantly stabilize you if you get under. Zero.
Yeah.
I guess if I can't move to get out of melee, then I'm gonna have to cast on the defensive, it sounds like.
It's okay. The shadows will appear and then kill everybody, and
Probably.
then I'll run away. I'll try to. And then I'll trip and fall.
So I guess I will try to cast Scorching Ray on the defensive.
Alright.
Let's see, defensive casting roll is...
I think it's you roll your
caster level plus relevant ability modifier.
something like that.
which is a 24 against DC. What's DC for second level spell? 19, so that passes the defensive casting check. I'm going to use my trait benefit, what's it called? Let me find it here. Volatile Conduit, which basically lets me shove an extra die 4 damage into something.
Okay.
And I am going to fire my Scorching Ray at one of the two that I was just casting defensively to keep from chewing on me.
So
I
one of
think
the
casting
blinded ones.
defensively, though, it means they hit you.
No, it doesn't.
No, it means they don't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh,
But if you fail the check, you lose the spell.
Yeah,
okay.
So
and they punch you in the face.
range touch attack is a total of 20.
Okay, you're hitting.
And that means I do 5 die 4 damage, which totals out to 11.
All right. So that one who has been taking some hits also bursts into flames. So now you're down to 8. You're making progress.
And one of them's not chewing on my face quite yet.
All right. Whittle them down. Whittle them down. I'm sure it'll be fine. It is now Hannah's turn.
Okay, this time I am gonna bring the flaming
About time.
I'm gonna bring a flaming spirit back over to us because they're all over here now, right?
Yes. You should
Okay.
roll it onto the one that's blinded.
Okay, that's a good idea, and I'm
Okay.
going to. It's
Yes. Will
DC
save.
16.
Yeah.
Reflex.
And, oh, reflex. Well, it has negatives, so it's getting hit.
Okay, it's getting hit with 11 points of damage this time.
All right, that one looks pretty fucked up.
And then I gotta look at this because I see your
That
bloodline
is
powers are.
How many sorcerers do we
One
have?
has different things.
Too
3.
many.
3.
All of
Okay.
them.
If I die, I'm gonna make a marshal.
Yeah, the elemental ray is a spell-like ability.
Gotta get a tank
It's
in
a
this group.
standard action. Can I do that this round after moving that?
Yes.
Let me
Okay.
think.
And I'm going to
Think Oracle power.
hit the same one with that. And it is 1d6 plus 2. So I gotta adjust
And
this.
that's the electric ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, for a grand whopping total of 4.
Oh well, that one is unfortunately still up.
And it's the same one that I hit with the.
The ball.
Does it look any worse? Yeah, the same one that I hit with the ball.
I mean, it looks as bad as it was. It was
Yeah.
already in bad shape.
It's a lousy 4 hit points. Of course, I could only have gotten double that. So.
All right, now it is Nithin's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit the blind one that's also on fire. That one's still up, right?
Yes.
There we go. With a flurry of blows. Nice.
What's your roll?
I got a 14.
14, huh?
Yeah, does that hit?
That's not very good.
What does it hit?
No.
Alright. Ah! Alright, now I rolled an 18.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. Let's see. I did 6 damage.
Okay, well that one's dying.
Cool.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
The tapping.
It sounds like a clock.
It sounds
Almost,
like
or a
someone's
metronome.
disc is dying.
Yeah, metronome was what I was thinking too.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
It might be my fan. This thing picks up everything.
Oh. I thought that was like, cause like I think sometimes your disk will make that noise if it's about to die on your computer.
It's usually more regular than that, though.
I have a
Anyway,
computer.
so now you're down to 7.
And then there were 7.
And they're attacking now. On the floors.
Now.
No! Be careful. They're coming. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. They have stepped up their game.
Is everybody?
Oh dear.
Oh, my AC 16 now. If that
Yeah,
helps.
I know what it is.
Do you?
Okay. So, surprisingly enough, Hannah is getting hit twice.
She is the second highest, right? What are you at?
Yeah.
You have
I'm
natural 16.
AC 18 now.
Yep.
18. Oh yeah, you cast mage armor. So you got 14 to begin with. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
And then Nathan's getting hit once.
Oh, how much?
And I'm rolling the damage now. Oh, well, 9 on Hannah. Oh. And 3 on Nathan.
Alright.
Everyone else is fine. It is now Nathan's turn.
Again? Oh, that's quick.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Mine?
it's not Nathan's turn. It is now, yes, yours.
Djibouti's turn.
That was quick. Yeah, and then they get another attack on all of you. We'll just keep that going.
I'm going to sacrifice one of my first levels for Cure Light.
It's probably smart.
Yeah, I'm just going to start healing people now. I heal myself 4. How much? 10? 10 HP.
Okay. That's a lot.
Yes.
Hannah, what's your HP at?
13.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
After taking that 9. So, I mean, a couple more hits like that, but there's you guys. Whatever, you're getting lucky, I suppose.
Get rid of this one. I don't need this one.
The mage armor definitely helps.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, rub it in.
Do you have shield?
Huh?
Never mind.
It doesn't stack with mage armor.
Yes, it does. Shield is a shield. Mage armor is armor class, and
Okay.
shield is shield armor, so they stack with each other.
Yeah, shield bonuses and armor bonuses are different.
Yeah, I don't think I have that spell.
Though shield
Nope.
definitely does not last as long as mage armor does.
Yeah, shield only lasts
Less
for like
hours.
1 minute per spell, or 1 minute per
So,
Yeah.
level.
Chad, it's your turn.
Instead of hours.
Yeah, mage armor lasts
All right.
longer.
At this point, can I manage a 5-foot step to get clear of them?
You can.
I can.
You can.
Then I am going to.
Vowels are outlawed in this gaming group. You can.
What is?
No vowel.
Okay.
No vowel. Okay.
Hey, that's an O. Get that shit out of here.
Nope.
That's an O too.
Nope. Can't tell me
Nope,
my
that's what we're fighting. We're fighting. Nope, 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 nope.
You're fighting the vowels.
So I think I'm going to step back and cast Scorching Ray again.
All right, do it.
Blasty. Which is
All the rest of these are full health, so
Oh wow. Is there a way you can like wait? Well, what spell are you casting?
Scorching Ray.
Did you take
Oh,
out the
never
blind
mind.
one already?
yeah, all the blind
Okay.
ones are dead,
Okay.
and the first one that got hit by the ball. So you are down to 7 full health vampires.
No.
Wait, I thought we were
Wow.
at 7 full health vampires when I hit the blind one.
That is not. There were 2 blind ones, and they have now both been killed.
Okay, but the one that I just hit last round was one of the blind ones, right?
Yes.
And we were at 7 then.
No, we
No.
weren't. We were at
After
8.
that one drop. Yeah.
Is there-
16 to
10.
hit touch.
Within that same round, you drop down to 7, but not that time.
Okay.
This eyeball does not look proportionate to the face.
I know, because 3 have been
No.
killed. And that makes 7.
16 hit touch.
16 does hit.
Alright, then 10 damage from Burning Ray.
Ouch. Yeah, so that one looks...
Or Scorching Ray, sorry.
You guys and your damage. I have none.
Alright, so now
You can
Tana.
slap him.
That's me.
Roll the ball.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it into the injured one.
Oh, okay.
In.
The reflex 16. Oh, wow, it actually made it.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, then the fire is probably like right behind it or something.
Natural
But-
20.
I'm also going to use my ability again. I have to switch my number of dice.
This eyebrow doesn't look right. None of this looks right. God damn it. It's upsetting me greatly.
Okay, this time I do 8 damage.
Alright, that's good. It's... And that was with your bloodline
Oh wait,
ability.
that will be if I hit, I think.
Yeah, you have to roll to hit.
Is it? Yeah. No. Yeah. Range touch.
Yeah.
Range touch attack.
You got a +1.
Yes, I get a +1.
What is the roll?
I'm looking at my... Okay. And I want to roll the d20, not the d10. Okay. I rolled an 18.
Well, you're hitting then.
Oh, good. So, then 8 points of damage.
Yeah, electric.
Yes.
Alright, so now it is the Nathans.
The Nathans? Alright.
The Nathans. There's
my
wa-
question is, does it look like it didn't do anything to it, or does it look like it did damage to it?
it looks like it's taken damage.
Okay.
How beat up does oldest look?
The oldest,
Yeah.
I mean, he has some HP missing.
Yeah, a few.
He's
2/3
looking
or so of them.
some scrape. He's looking pretty scraped up.
Hmm.
Typical zombie attack after, I think. It's like little scratches all over his body.
Yeah, he's got scratches and stuff all over him.
He's infected, shoot him in the head. Nah,
Let's
nah,
not do that.
You guys actually don't know. He could be.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, it's fine. We didn't breathe in any of the mold, we're good.
I mean, you've been breathing the whole fight, I assume. So
Is there a place where I can 5-foot step where I'll be away from the zombies? And close enough to
I mean-
Shad?
you guys are effectively 5-foot stepping behind each other each time. So either way, you're just putting somebody else in the line of fire each time you move.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just attack then. I attack the weakest, the one that's already been hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my flurry of blows.
Okay. Flurry your blow all over them.
You're so stupid.
I got.
It's
18.
okay, it's good for the skin.
I don't approve of any of this.
For the first attack, I got an 18.
Oh, dear. 18. Well, that's gonna hit.
Wait, how much does bless? How long does bless last?
Oh,
Minute per caster level, I think.
is it?
Okay, so.
Oh, then it's definitely good for
Yeah.
this battle.
All right, I'm gonna roll for my.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm gonna roll for my second hit.
Okay.
Yes.
like what, 40 rounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did I not write down my crit range?
Well, if it's on the sword,
Well, I didn't write it down there.
it's probably 19 to 20.
Yeah, if it's like a longsword.
The crit on your sword? I had that up a second ago.
Oh, never mind. Alright, well, whatever. That still hits, though. I got like an 18 plus whatever my to hit is.
On the second attack?
Yeah, the second attack.
Don't you take negatives on it?
No, I don't. I'm
Don't take any negatives?
I'm an unchained monk. Let me send that to you. Yeah.
Whack.
There you go. I'm an unchained monk. They have
Oh,
different rules.
Unchained.
I'm untamed.
Unchained.
Oh, this is, yeah, these
When
are
you
the...
said untamed monk, I was about to say something possibly racial about green-skinned folk.
Anyway,
these are part of the Unchained classes, the ones that have been reworked to make them less sucky or nerfed the...
so altogether, it was a
some-
26, which I'm pretty sure the hits. Alright, so anyway, let me roll damage for both of those.
Okay. Weird. Old monks used to take negatives per every attack they made.
Well, they still have the old monk, but this is like a new unchained monk that they specifically just...
Okay, cheater. Go ahead and roll.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, you make one attack on your highest BAB.
7. So altogether with both attacks, that's 22 damage.
Well, it's dying.
Awesome.
There are 6 left now.
Yeah. Merc.
And now it's their turn. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, 19. And... Okay, only 2 are hitting.
Who are they hitting?
Okay. 2 damage for Hannah and 3 for Nathan.
Alright.
Slowly you will fall.
My turn.
Unless
Yep.
you give me enough to drink, then I'll fall
Okay,
really fast.
I would like to heal.
Into my arms.
So weird. I would like to heal, the guy behind me.
You mean Shad?
Oldest.
Oldest, yeah.
Is he behind you or in front of you? Or beside you?
He's technically to the side of me,
Alright.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Believe so.
Hello? Okay. I'm healing you for
What's
9.
your problem? Okay, so you've gone up
For how
9.
much?
9.
Nice.
I'm running out of spells.
Damn healers, time to kill you.
No!
Alright, they're all targeting the healer. It's the only smart thing to do.
Oh no.
Is there someone up on a balcony shouting to kill the one in the dress?
This is
Yeah.
not good!
Alright.
Kill the one in the burlap sack!
No, that one's too tanky. Gotta kill the other one. Alright, so it is Shad's turn.
Alright, I am going to...
More Scorching Ray? Because it's been working.
Scourging
Yeah,
Ray.
but I'm running kind of low on those. I've got
Well, I
one
mean,
left to throw.
use them now or forever hold your death.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Yes, but I think what I'm going to do...
Is run away.
No, I'm not going to run away. That would be cruel. To abandon
it.
my allies like that. Yeah, I might still end up doing it, but it's beside the point.
As soon as you run out of spells, I'll have you.
Can you slap anything?
just double checking something real quick.
Because there are 6 of them, and you guys are running out of spells.
Well, I can still hit things.
I will still have spells
Forever.
for a while.
Well, they will
nice
not
thing
be
about
able...
All right.
They won't be able to heal
I'm
anyone
going
anymore.
to-
Yeah.
That I cannot do, yeah. I'm gonna run
What
out
I
of
think about the
heals.
flaming sphere lasting 5 rounds, it gives me 5 rounds of... I'm running out of my special ability. The uses of it per day.
Almanac.
Since a 5-foot step
Then I have
does
other
not prevent you
spells.
from taking a move action, it just prevents you from moving distance. I'm going to 5-foot step, cast Snapdragon Fireworks, and then launch a firework.
Okay.
Which means one of the moldy vampires needs to take a reflex save DC 16.
Okay.
And I need to roll the damage. And 3 damage if they made the save, half damage, and if they did not make the save, they are dazzled.
Okay, 1 is dazzled.
Woohoo!
Just saying.
Okay.
Great, now
It
it's
is,
covered in little...
yeah.
Little baubles.
It's not bedazzled.
Okay.
Yeah, it just has a rocket stuck in its chest, and it's just sparkling in front of it.
So it is
I
bedazzled.
basically just launched a little dragon-shaped firework that just blew up in its face, and
It's a
it
Piccolo
takes
Pete.
It's a what?
It's a Piccolo Pete. Now it's just screeching forever.
it does take a -1 to hit for a round, so rawr.
Yeah, it's because it's too busy being deafened by it. Anyway, Hannah, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to... I got 1 round left with this flaming sphere. I will move it onto... Or, actually, the one that I tried to hit with before, is it still there?
I mean, yeah,
Is it...
it's dead.
Okay, well, no, then. The next injured one, I guess. I'll move it on to that one.
All right, that's the one with the rocket in its chest.
The distracted one.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a DC 16 reflex.
Okay. Let me roll that. Ugh, it fails.
And that's 10 points.
Ouch. It is still up.
And then I am going to hit it with my elemental ray.
Okay.
And that is, I have to change my thing here. For a total of 6.
Total of 6. Well, it's looks like it's barely hanging on there.
Somebody push him over! Phew.
It is now the Nathan's turn.
Okay, what should I do? I'm just gonna roll attack. I'm gonna roll attack the one that's just barely hanging on.
Okay. Literally like 1 HP.
Alright, well, 9 plus 8, 17.
That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again for a second hit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to spend all of your hits on the same one?
No, I can hit different people. 7.
You might want to find out if he falls after the first hit.
Alright. I roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 9 plus 4. 13 damage.
Dead.
Alright, now I'm swinging for the next one.
Okay.
It was 15.
You miss.
Alright.
Ow, my neck.
It is now their turn.
I believe there's 5 of them, correct?
Yep. You
We're
have
getting there.
vanquished quite another one. You've
Yeah.
killed half. That's good.
Yeah.
And they're dealing less damage because there's less of them to hit you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, I have some bad news for you, Shad.
Oh dear.
Maybe slightly less bad news than I was expecting. Okay, so three for Shad and 4 for Afranaja.
Aw,
Hey!
thought my AC wasn't enough.
No, well, you said that at first. I thought you said like 3 of them were hitting him, not that it got 3 damage.
No, 2 hit him and they just rolled really poorly.
Alright.
So he was lucky. I was expecting him to just get rocked, but didn't happen. Alright, so how's everyone's HPs looking?
I'm really
I'm
good.
at 11.
I'm at half.
I'm fantastic.
Thanks to that one heal, I'm at just above half.
Alright, so you
Yeah.
guys have a pretty good chance of surviving.
Yeah.
Unless they get
Wait.
some really lucky hits sometime.
Yeah.
Well, if
Hannah,
I
what's
take
that?
2 hits in a round like the one I took that one round, I'm dead.
I
Yeah.
can heal
I'm
you.
down to 11.
Oh, I'll heal you. How far are you from me?
I
She's
don't
like
know.
on the other side of Nathan and Shad.
Oh, I'll just throw a card at you.
Here, have a card.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
so I can apply touch magics with my cards.
Yeah.
Okay, Gambit.
So let's get
Yeah.
well soon.
Baby
That
Gambit.
was a get well soon card, yeah.
So heal you 4. Ooh, you got a high number.
Ooh.
I heal you 4. How much is this? 11. Okay, I'm out of first level spells.
Puts me up to 22.
Okay,
Alright.
can't do anything else. You're all on your own.
Alright, so
I'm saving my second
yeah.
level. I'm saving the obscuring mist if I need to.
it is now Shad's turn. What you
5
got
foot
left?
step back from,
Yep.
5 foot step back from the line, as usual. And then I want to use Elemental Ray, which requires a touch attack
Mhm.
as my standard action. Let's see here. Touch attack. 10 hit touch.
No.
Then it misses. And
Yeah.
then with my move action, I'm going to fire off another firework.
Okay. I thought you used your 5 foot
reflex.
step.
You can still take a move action, you just cannot move.
I did not know that.
I do believe that's how it's phrased, isn't it?
I
What
thought
is-
it was it takes your move action.
5 foot step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take a 5 foot step, you can't.
You cannot move any distance. But you still have a move action, do you not?
I think so. Because you can technically do a 5 foot step in a full round.
Can't I wouldn't know. I've never had
Like a
anyone
5
do
foot
that.
step and a full attack, for
Yeah,
example.
you're able to do 5 foot steps into full rounds, like into
Alright.
a full attack. Though I don't think you can necessarily move, but you can take a move equivalent.
Alright. Then proceed.
It's DC 16 save, reflex.
Filthy cheaters.
1 damage if
cheating.
it is
Think of it
1
this
damage
way.
if they fail the save and they are dazzled.
They
Otherwise,
failed.
What step
nothing.
is the movement you make when you're bowling?
Hey, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore.
I'm trying my hardest.
You're all cheaters.
How am I a cheater?
There
Anyway,
we go.
he's dazzled.
I'm taking Bennett.
You're not dying, so you're cheaters.
There we go.
Okay, continue. It is now Hannah's turn.
Alright, I am going to take a 5 foot step back if I can away from the vampires.
Hacks.
Good job, Gaz.
And is that yes I can?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'm going to hit one with magic
Roll
missiles.
the ball.
Magic.
No, the
missile.
ball is gone. It's been 5 rounds.
Oh, damn, that sucks. So your magic missile?
missiles. Yep.
Alright. Shoots it. Now
With
things
11
are gonna
points.
go a lot more poorly for you guys.
And this is well, I can cast another ball if I want to.
Oh, that'd be a
but-
smart move.
Yeah, but this is immediate, and it's to whichever one is already injured 11 points, and there's
Okay.
no reflex save.
That's
It's
fine, I
magic
know.
missile.
I know how it works. It
Yeah.
never
Gage loves
misses.
magic missile. It's like the
Yeah.
only spell he actually knows how to use really well.
It's my
Gage doesn't
go-to.
like- yeah, because Gage hates magic. It's too much work, too much reading.
Yeah, this one never misses. I just
Yeah,
say
this
I'm
one
using it
always
and it
works.
hits.
And it scales well.
Takes some damage. Alright, but yeah, so it's
And
taking
then-
it.
And then you get access to higher level spells and get some money, and you start making simulacrums that magic missile for you.
It's now Nathan's turn.
Alright, hey, you should make a wand that fires magic missiles and call it a magic missile
No.
launcher.
I intend to.
But those are so weak though, because those are only like low caster levels unless you make it yourself.
Yes, but I can give it to somebody who can't cast magic missile,
Alright,
and I can also have one to use if I run out of spells.
That's true.
alright, I guess I'm just gonna attack somebody.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the one that everyone else has been attacking.
Okay.
17. I got 25.
Alright, that hits.
I'm gonna roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay. You done?
Nat 1.
Okay, so you're done.
Yes.
Alright, let's start attacking then. Yeah, boy. Okay. Let's roll some more damage. Nathan, take 5. And Shad, take 6.
Ow. That was painful.
I'm gonna throw a card.
At who?
Which one looks like it's dying?
There was only the one that people have been hitting.
Okay, I guess I'll hit that one. And roll a 23.
Okay, it hits.
Oops. No, just one. 5.
Oh man, you heard it. Okay.
I don't
is
fight.
now-
This is not what I do. I'm so
Now
sad.
Shad's turn.
Alright.
Just
Think you can finish this one off? I believe in you.
hit it with your stick.
No, I'm very much trying to avoid hitting things with my stick. Well, Morningstar, but I'm less capable of hitting them than I would like. So I wanted to step back, and I want to guarantee I'm going to do some damage this round.
Bitch, you have a morning star.
Magic
Don't you dare
missile.
say you can't do shit.
Magic missile.
Yes,
Alright.
which does a total of 9,
Alright. That one
and then
is
I'm going to release the third firework.
alright.
DC 16 reflex save, or be dazzled and take 1 point of damage, because I apparently can't roll higher than a 1 on a die 4 ever.
Alright. Well, the one that you were attacking dies. And the next one, I suppose, is dazzled.
Woohoo!
Hannah.
Talking about your
Okay.
morning star. So you can't hit people. We got a weapon. I'm here playing 52 hard pickup with zombies.
There are 4 zombies remaining.
Not even
I was
just
raised in
whatever.
a temple. They gave me a weapon. They
Alright.
think, you know. priestly types use, and I have no idea which end I put in things.
Is there one on me right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm 5 foot stepping away from the damn thing again. Scorching Ray at it. Now this is a regular Scorching Ray spell, but it's a
Scorching Ray, super strong.
I think that changes the electricity, or it changes it to electricity. I gotta look.
Elemental bloodline.
Yeah, it's a blood spell, and it's my element is air. I don't know. Does it make a difference if it changes it to electricity instead of fire?
You're making an electricity ball?
It's not an electricity ball. It's a scorching ray.
Scorching ray, but it does electricity damage. Because of
Yeah, it is
basic
electric. Yeah, it is electricity. Okay, found it. Otherwise, we're just gonna roll and say screw it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it is electricity, not.
Yeah, okay, that makes a difference, so...
Okay, and I just looked away from the darn thing. Okay, 4d6. Is that right?
4d6.
Okay.
Okay, I'll buy some.
So it does 13 to the bedazzled dude.
Okay. Now it is Nathan.
Can I tell if it's doing as much damage as it looks? If it looks like it's doing as much damage as it should be, or?
I
Is it-
mean, how would you judge that?
Well, if he looks less scorched, or if he doesn't seem to be as phased by it, or there's
As
a lot of
opposed to
times.
the other scorching rays that have been fired off in this fight.
Yeah,
I mean, again, you're like, sometimes your spells don't do as much, and sometimes other people's do more. How are you gonna judge that? It's taking damage.
okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit the one that's been taking damage.
Okay.
It's 23.
Okay.
Yeah. I roll damage. Seven damage.
Okay. Is that it?
No, I'm gonna roll my second flurry.
Okay.
I rolled a 10. I'm assuming that
Oh,
was a hit.
no, that misses. Alright. Now it's my turn. Ooh, yeah. Oh boy. Natural 20. Okay, confirm. Yeah! Goodbye, Bruce.
That's not good.
Hannah take 2. And Nathan take 5 again. Shad, you're safe for now.
For now.
And now for the other one. Yeah. Take 8,
Okay.
Brusu. Bet that hurt.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Well,
Alright, so how's everyone doing in HP now?
A little over half.
I'm at 20.
Ah, so you're fine still.
I'm at 4.
Oh, that's not good.
So you're
The
right
danger.
behind me.
Danger zone.
No, it's fine. I will... I'm gonna spontaneous heal my last spell slot into a Cure Moderate.
Alright, using up the level 2.
Yeah, I just...
You're all out. How much did it heal?
15.
Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, now Shad's turn.
Alright, this is going to sound very, very familiar.
Vagina!
Step back, magic missile.
Mhm.
This time for 8.
We're just like shimmying, like slowly backwards while shooting.
Well,
things out of our
that one is gonna fall.
And next one down the line, last round of my firework. Fire it off.
Alright.
DC 16, or take 1 damage and be dazzled.
1 damage and dazzled. Alright, so there are 3 left. You now outnumber them. It's been a long fight.
Yep. So is it my turn?
It is.
Okay, I'm going to... If I need to 5-foot step to get out of range, I will. I'm going to cast that flaming sphere
Okay.
right onto Mr. Bedazzled.
I'm gonna give him some more flair.
He is going to be the most flaming vampire since that movie.
Clearly, we've
and
got
all
the game wrong, and we're trying to play Pimp My Vampire.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I
he's
guess
gonna
I
have
need to
thousands of
roll a
teenage
save.
girls. Yeah, it's DC 16.
And it passes.
The Bedazzled one passed a DC 16 save.
Mhm.
That's sad.
Alright, so it's my turn again?
Yep.
You know...
You know...
I'm good enough. Yeah. I'm going to use Flurry of Blows, but I'm also... Wait, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Oh.
You know him?
Huh.
You're a sorcerer. I just had a thought.
Why so many sorcerers? I should have made a marshal. I'm so sad.
Oh, but you missed the most useful thing about sorcerers in groups.
Something is cast.
I'm gonna use... this time I'm gonna use my unarmed strike for Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
I'm also going to use a key point to add an extra attack at full base attack bonus.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to... So wait, there are 3 of them that are full... either full health or almost full health, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to hit the... I guess the nearest one.
Alright.
Alright. I got 26. So that hits.
That hits.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, that doesn't count. Let's do 6. Nice. 7 damage.
Okay.
Doing my second attack. Yes. I got 27, so that hits.
Yep.
8 damage.
Okay.
Now my third attack.
Ah. Okay. Damn dirty cheetahs.
So I get 20. Assuming
Okay, that
that
hits.
is. That's 7 damage.
Alright. You done some good damage. No one's getting bopped a bunch. Now it is their turn.
I can't believe the guy's still alive.
There's 3 of them. Why? Yeah, but she can't get into them. Yeah, it's a closed container. Anyway, being interrupted. Alright. Let's see here. So, Hannah's taking 8. Oh, I dropped it. Where'd it go? I have lost a d6. And it's weird because I didn't hear it like clatter on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Are your cuffs rolled on your pants? Maybe it went in there. I say that because I had that happen once, and I looked for ages and couldn't find it until I moved so that it pushed up against my leg.
Yeah, I stood up, trying to shake things out. Oh, that's why it got. I have a towel on my seat, and it got like in a fold into it.
It's like they like to go right for the folds in something.
And Shad takes 4.
They have a towel on your seat.
Because sometimes you get out of the shower and you have a towel on.
Do you have anything else on?
I mean, I got clothes on after, but I just left the towel on the seat. But yeah, so 8 to Hannah, 4 to Shad.
I will throw a card
Okay.
at the one. Did anyone hit a new one?
No, there's just the one that's really damaged.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just throw a card at that one.
Okay.
What is this? 21.
Alright, that hits.
Oh, 6 damage.
6 damage. That hurt.
Okay.
It's
This is
Shad's
all I
turn.
can. This is all I can do. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm going to step back and Elemental Ray,
Okay.
which is 17 to hit touch.
17 to hit touch.
Mhm.
Yes, that hits.
Ray does, hey, max roll, 8 points of damage. Fire.
What a waste. It dies. Didn't even need to roll high, but you did anyway. So,
Well, you look at those fireworks, I rolled the minimum on all 4 of them.
and then once something's about to fall over anyway, you're like, take all the damage. I thought you were out of rays. What happened?
I've got 1 Scorching Ray left, I've got several Elemental Rays left.
Oh, okay, so there's a difference there.
The Elemental Ray is the Bloodline ability.
Alright.
I get like 5, was it like 3
See, I
plus
thought you guys were almost
some
out of
odd
spells,
today?
and you just got all this stuff left.
I am out of spells.
Yeah, I
Bitch,
know.
I'm just throwing cards.
Alright, so there's two left. Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna roll the ball into one of them.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're both uninjured.
Yep. And it made it save.
And I'm also going to hit it with the Elemental Ray.
Okay. Kabam.
For 4 points of damage.
Alright, well, that's something, I suppose. It is now the Nerther.
I bet you're gonna find out. You're gonna run out of ways to save Nathan.
I'll keep trying. It is the Natha turn.
Actually, can I do a 5-foot step in my round too?
I mean, I don't see why not.
I'm gonna flank the one that I just did that with, so that Nathan's on one side and I'm on the other side.
Alright, auto crit, you're dead.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. Now continue your turn.
Yeah, you just know that we're not all dead right now.
Yeah, it was really all just, you're all ghosts. This is the end of the Sixth Sense.
Alright,
You're so stupid.
You're all Bruce
But
Willis.
whatever benefits that I know that gives Nathan benefits.
well, I flurry of blows, and the first attack is a nat 1. And,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah. Do I still get my other attacks?
What?
He rolled a nat 1 on his first attack.
Yeah,
That's
go
why
ahead.
he gets
So-
marked.
Do I still get
So
my
it fails.
Do I still get my other attacks? Or does my
I don't know how it works. You're the monk.
No. He's wondering what you want to do.
Yeah,
it's like
'cause-
some people would be like, "You nat one, so you fucked everything up." And
Yeah,
then so.
Oh, well, then you fucked everything up. Fuck you.
Okay.
Moving on.
Punish the player. Anyway. It is now the Afro. Wait, nope. They get their turns.
Yeah.
Kill Bruce. Okay.
Why me? What did I do?
Take 8 damage.
Me?
Yes.
Is it because I'm healing people?
No. It's completely unrelated. Anyway, fuck it. It is your turn.
Throw a card.
Okay.
Rolling pretty high. 22.
Okay.
And full damage again, 6.
Alright.
6 magic damage.
Alright. You did it.
Yay.
Now it's Shad's turn. Which he has the damage spells still.
Step back and Elemental Ray again.
Okie
My
dokie.
Bloodline ability. And that means 13 hit touch.
It does not.
Then I miss.
Good.
Good.
Wow. I didn't know all this round.
Perfect. I like this. Anyway, Hannah.
Well, I'm gonna try again with the sphere.
Okay. I will roll. They fail.
Okay, so I gotta adjust my. Here, that's 3d6 and no plus. For 9 points of damage.
Ouch.
And then.
That
Did we
one's looking-
determine that I could still cast?
Mhm.
Okay.
Because you're a bunch of cheetahs?
But I can't take a 5-foot step back and cast.
No, that was what it was.
Yeah, how many hit points do I have left? I have 12 hit points left.
Gonna have to take those away.
Don't worry, you don't have to take away nearly as many of mine.
For every foot of movement, you lose a hit point.
There we go.
Why is this also only Pokemon?
But I can stick him with a dagger, or at least try to.
I mean,
Could be,
go
but
ahead.
there's one old
Yeah.
You
second
get a
edition
plus one. It's not that bad. And you're flanking.
Yeah, that's true. I might make it.
Flanking is a +2, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead
Roll
and
it.
stab him.
I gotta do some math first. Okay. Okay.
Math is easy.
So I rolled a 22.
That
Oh.
hits.
And. Damage does dagger do?
What plus did you get? Or what number did you get, like, when you rolled it?
17.
Oh. Wow.
Well, so I get a +1 plus a +2, so that's total +3, right?
Yeah.
To my already 2 that I had, so that's a +5.
Alright.
You have 2 strength?
So roll damage?
No, that's my number, my base attack bonus.
Oh, it's +2.
Yeah, my strength is only +1.
Oh, okay.
There's my dagger, and it's only D4, but it's still
That is
D4.
normal. Yeah. Roll it.
And I did all of 2 points of damage. Woohoo! Oh,
Alright,
do
you
I get my strength bonus with that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 points of damage. Woohoo!
Yeah, you shank it. It's let's see. 18. Then you dealt 6 damage, Bruce.
Yes.
6, and then that's another 3. 9. 8, and it's still up. Okay. Almost, but not quite. It is now Nerther.
Alright, rolling my flurry of blows.
Okay. Blow your fury all over him.
My first attack is a 27.
27.
Yeah.
You are furiously blowing them.
Oh my.
Is that
Your
like hate
sense.
sex?
Yeah, it's hate fucking. There you go.
A flurry of blowjobs.
Yep. It's what
You guys
monks
are
are good at.
retarded.
They just get down and use their fists.
A flurry of blow.
You guys are so stupid, I hate you.
Oh, my second attack is a 13. I'm assuming that misses.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, so roll damage for the first one.
Okay.
Five. 9 damage.
Dead.
Cool.
My turn.
So there's only one left? Yeah, your turn.
Yep. All right. Well, it misses. Afro.
Go card. Nat 20.
That's good.
I did
Did
not
it crit?
confirm. No.
Oh, well then.
It does not confirm I rolled a 6.
Throw your card at him.
4 damage.
All right. Well, that's nothing. Anyway, Shad.
Alright. I'll fire off another elemental ray.
All right.
I'm low on those.
You gonna eat it?
17 hit touch,
It does.
4 fire damage.
Okay. Next is Hannah.
I'm gonna roll the ball over onto it, and I'll take a 5-foot step to flank it. If I need to move to flank it.
Passed its reflex, so it does nothing.
Alright. And I'm going to stab it. Or try
Alright.
to
Shank
stab
it.
it. And say, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That's the last 2.
So, this was only a 16. Does a 16 hit it?
It does.
Oh, good. And for another 3 points!
Woo!
So I'm still assuming it's still up?
Yes, it's still up. Of course it is. God.
I will roll my flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the first one's a 28. So obviously that hits.
28, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, that hits.
And I got 11 damage.
That was pretty good damage.
Yeah. Is it still
Got
up?
anything else?
No,
Yep,
I don't,
it is.
because I nat won my last hit, so yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Guess it gets another attack before it goes down.
Alright.
It's missing again. It's like it's a lot worse when I don't get like 5 rolls a turn. Alright, it is now Afra.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, skipping your turn.
I rolled a 2, so nothing's happening.
It is Shad's turn.
I've got 2 first level spell slots left, but I'm not going to have them saving them for after the fight, so I'm going to draw my Morning Star.
You can just have it out?
Step forward and try to take a
Sneak
whack
attack.
at it.
Roll it.
which
I'll
is-
laugh if it lives through this next turn.
That is a total of 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Thank you, plus 3 and a 17. I haven't had. I don't even know what damage this thing does. Hold on. Oh, it's a die 8. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that says enough right there. I had to swing the thing. Oh, that is 3 damage.
Oh man, it's like you just used a dagger. Anyway, it is Hannah's
So
turn
that would have
to
been
use
a
a
good
dagger.
roll on a dagger.
Well,
Good roll
and a
dagger.
flaming sphere.
Oh yeah, I'll roll that. It is failing.
Yes.
Okay.
That is
so
the death knell, most likely.
Yeah. Dude, roll damage.
13.
Ouch. So, has anyone hit it previously? I believe Nathan might have done damage.
Yep, Nathan
Yeah, I
did
did.
damage.
So it is bursting into flames. You guys are tired and beat up a little bit.
I checked the bodies.
Make a perception check.
Wait, are there even bodies? If they're bursting into flames.
Well, not all of them burst.
Yeah, a
into
lot
flames.
Oh no.
There's only a few bodies, but I would make
Perception.
a perception.
Perception check.
There are more of them creeping out from behind and are all around you pretty much.
All
Yeah,
right,
we need to run.
I got 13.
There's a cutscene happening. You can't escape.
Oh.
There's a cutscene
yeah.
happening.
Yeah, so they are surrounding you, doing their being horrible,
Mhm.
and then there is a big flash of light, and all of them are bursting into flames.
All our clothes are.
And yeah, there's druids coming out.
Yes.
Just what we needed.
And they also kill us. Game over.
Let's hope not.
All right, so we can either call it here, or you guys can talk to them for a little bit.
Oh, I talked to him for a little bit.
Okay, they can talk.
I'm not sure I can
I'm
stay up
tired.
much later.
So
Yeah,
sleepy.
because I also wanted to get to doing stuff before I go to bed.
Okay, well, we can get in here if you guys want.
I took a Benadryl.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, it sounds like two people want to stop here, and I can give them experience before they go.
Well,
I can sit around, but my ability to do anything is really limited right
I
now.
mean, if two of
I'm-
us are stopping, then let's just stop the game. All
right.
We've done a lot.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can talk with them next session.
Yeah.
Progress
XP.
your goals. I'm doing it right now.
His face is too masculine. Delete everything.
So, did you guys find out any story?
We found out how the cards are gonna fight the shadows and the howlers.
All right.
So there's that.
Was there any danger?
Oh, there's a lot
Yes.
of danger. Those creatures
Danger.
that are coming after
No,
us.
not got killed.
So
I'd say it
seriously
was almost
injured?
3 of the hit points.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, seriously injured.
5, 8.
But I have 2 first level spell slots left.
I have
slot.
only cantrips. I use
Who's-
everything on trying to keep people alive.
Let's say you guys get maybe 1,500.
All right.
Okay.
You guys level again yet?
Almost. I'm 1,000 away.
1,000 away from 5.
How much again? 1,500?
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't level yet.
Oh, so close.
I need 200 more.
Oh, so close. Don't worry, we'll go rob some people and you'll get it.
Hey.
How much did we get the first day?
I don't
I
know.
think it was like 1,200.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Oh wow, I'm pretty close to leveling.
Yeah, well, next session.
Already?
18.
Oh my god.
1,800 away.
I'm so far. I haven't even come to 5 yet. How much
Yeah,
EXP did
well,
you get last campaign? Or last session?
They got
I don't know.
1,500. So they got a whole other 1,000 over you.
That's still awkwardly fast though.
Well, don't know what to tell you.
Does anybody want to have anything else to say before I shut down the recording?
Fuck you.
Anyone
Damn
else?
dirty cheetahs.
The quick red fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Eh,
Yeah, I think that's a no.
alright.